Mother! I'm fine. This is fine.
Just put your mic. Just get your mic on. You get your.
Just don't look at it. You're making him
Hey everybody, welcome back to EVENFALL. How's it going?
Theater kid?
Really excited to have everybody
very much
back here
on
today.
stage.
Holy crap. We are in the new set, so thanks everybody for joining us tonight. We got to play last week during Icewind Dale, but oh my god, we're back with this game again. And we've got so much in store for you guys. Really, really excited to continue along with this game. But wow, Jordan, Colton, and Tyler looking real frozen over there. Wait, what if you guys froze? There you go. Cool. They're frozen for us too, so it's like the same thing.
Sick.
But yeah.
I thought you meant that they were cold. So that's very cold.
Just got a break real quick.
Actually, no, I feel fine. I feel perfectly fine.
We're still getting used to this again. Thanks for being patient. We're back with EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully, no more hiccups. But you know, if they do, that's just how it'll be here over on Arcane Arcade. All right.
Where's the mug?
Where's the mug? We got mugs. We have some merch in the description. One of them is a mug that says, due to technical difficulties, this mug will probably, I don't remember what it says.
This mug may have technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Like
so
that.
that's just how it be. So, all right. I have nothing else to say.
Maybe a recap?
Oh yeah, I guess we'll do a little bit of a recap before we start. But I have nothing else preliminary to say.
That's out of the intro.
If you guys are ready.
Oh, what about this for non-Icewind viewers?
Oh yeah, there's some new little stuff. The set changed a little bit. There's some
Just a
things.
little bit.
Maybe just take a little, maybe notice a little bit.
Where's Death right behind us?
Death!
Yeah.
Ride for ruin!
That's Phelan. That's Phelan's tarot card.
I'm in danger.
That's how I felt when you told me that. I was like, all right, so what's your tarot card? And you're like, yeah, probably death. And I was like, whoa. All right, without further ado, let's
really
jump
bad
to tonight's game of EVENFALL.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
definitely.
actually,
It's
before
the
we
tower
do
is
that,
like
The Hang
worst.
Tower, the Devil, or the Hangman.
Last one was
Yeah,
almost the
Hang
tower.
Tower.
But we're just talking tarot, sorry.
I know. Before we do that, I want to give big shout out to Notorious Thief, who donated $100
Holy
and then
moly.
another $100 on right before we went live. He said, 3 goblins walked into a bar. Which one left first? Whoa, I don't know. Which one left first?
The left one.
How do you know which one was the left one?
Exactly.
It's the one on the
All
left.
right.
It's the one that
And
left.
then Notorious
know
Thief
mine.
also donated another $100 and said, also congrats on the new crib. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. I don't. When I first read that, I was just like, how do they know we got a new crib for the baby?
Oh,
And I was
Jesus.
like, oh wait, it's
Like MTV cribs.
We're the babies.
Amazing.
We are the babies, yeah. We are.
All right.
The baby.
Without further ado, now, we'll jump into tonight's game of EVENFALL.
Oh, God.
Jump into tonight's recap.
Jump into
EVENFALL.
tonight's recap.
That's the entire episode, actually.
Last we left off on EVENFALL, you guys were in the city of Leonia and were preparing to head out to find the last piece of the heart of the immortals in order to grab one of the Infinity Stones to stop Thanos from snapping, stopping Lycus from taking over everything.
Yeah.
Then Hala, an ally of yours, had told you where it was. It was somewhere in this mountainous region far to the east, or to the west, actually. You guys teleported there with the help of Ashkari, who took Laszlo on some recon missions. And you guys headed into the mountains, headed up this path, and along the way saw a lot of dragon iconography that led up to this snowy, mountainous sort of scape. It was dilapidated, ancient sort of statues nearly falling apart. But as you ascended upwards for quite some time, you made your way to not the summit, but pretty elevated. You guys were up in the clouds, surrounded by fog and mist, and you saw a temple in the distance across this open sort of causeway that led across the mountain, where there was a lot more structures and structural ruin as well, and a door in the distance that led into an ancient temple. As you made your way over, 3 enormous dragons, each of different colors, a red one, a black one, and a white one, appeared and flew down, prepared to annihilate you before stepping into their sacred temple. Not really entirely explaining why, but displaying their power. You guys did not back down from their threat, instead challenging them, and combat ensued. You guys have been fighting, and Kurt has gone unconscious, and Philip forgot to add rage damage, which would have killed this white dragon, which is at 1 health.
Should bleed out.
All of his wounds have frozen over because he's a white dragon. So yeah.
Well,
But
I did.
I made,
full damage,
with the help of Mia, we actually made this this new map over here that isn't just the one that we had before, but I did keep track of where everybody was. I know the initiative still and what everybody's hit points were. So we're going to jump right into the middle of combat, which is where we were last time we left off.
Arguably, we're losing this combat as well.
Let's try to remember.
The cavalry's coming, baby.
Let's try to remember how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Wow.
I
some of us have played,
forgot
so.
that Core is quite possibly the most complicated character I've ever played.
So, we left off with the black dragon doing something on its turn that I don't remember. Core and Phelan are over here. Colton, can you point for me where you two are? You guys are over here. Get your hand a little lower. Like, just, yeah. Core and Phelan are over here on top of one of these pillars, fighting at this dragon that has curled itself on onto the side of it.
It's actually up here.
It's actually about 50 feet tall. The red dragon over here has finally been able to put down Kurt, who is currently in death saves and is currently fighting Philip and Lelia. Lelia, who's actually flying up in the air next to it because she's got wings and is really cool, but we're not going to fuck with elevation towels today. This white dragon, having spent its turn to get the hell away from Philip and get as close to over here as possible, that is where we have left off.
What's he building in there?
Oh, he's building a better life for himself. He's trying. As we go into the next turn, it's going to be initiative count 0.
He's just
Sorry, Jack.
leaving the battle.
In the center of this space, as this battle is commencing, you guys are trying to keep each other up, trying to track the dragon's movement. What you're going to do next, you see the mist in the center of this place begin to swirl, and you see a bit of greenish lightning sort of begin to appear in the center of this like stone centerpiece, and in the middle, there's this explosion of crackling energy, and you guys see appearing in the middle is Laszlo, who joins the fight.
Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god, you guys!
It's your turn, Laszlo. What are you doing?
Oh my god. Okay. Well, dragons.
Dragons.
I mean, I'm like
Maybe a dungeon?
here. Oh, okay. Wow, that's the first. But I don't know. Is this dragon like on the ground?
No, that
He is
dragon
50
is
feet
currently. It's pretty large, so it's like 50 feet up. But we'll say its range is maybe if you wanted to shoot at it or something, it's probably 40 feet.
Shoot at it?
Yeah.
Laszlo doesn't have
you're
any
famous
weapons.
for having a bow.
Yeah. Laszlo looks around and he's like, this is all very familiar. And
Laszlo pulls out the Glick.
yeah, pulls out a Glock.
Guys, I'm back from my date with my wife. I brought I brought a Colt 45.
I will bonus action cast Misty Step just to get
shit.
up and within this dragon's
Oh,
range.
thank you.
Like land on the dragon if I can.
You want to try to be on the dragon?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, where do you want to be on the dragon?
I don't know, like
You want to be like on top of its head right there?
Yeah.
That sounds
Right
awesome. You appear above it as you look down, or you're sort of looking upwards as because you can't get all the way to the top of the tower, but you can get on the dragon whose body's like coiling down, sort of like a snake or like a lizard. You get into the middle of it as Phelan and Core. You guys look down and just see Laszlo appear, disappear, reappear, land on top of the dragon. He's a bit slippery. You're gonna have to make a check at the end of your turn, but
That's
for
fine.
now you can. Well, actually. Let's have you roll either acrobatics or athletics for now. It's going to kind of depend on how your footing is on this dragon.
26.
You land, you shift your feet, and the scales under the dragon shift with you, and he's like, and you have pretty sure footing. You can attack this dragon.
Great. I will make 2 attacks
Go
with
for
the
it.
last dance.
Sound good.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Does it have legendary actions? It probably does.
The first roll back in
Does
the
it have-
game.
I
it's a
know,
natural
fucking
20.
hell.
Does it have
It does have legendary actions.
So it doesn't die
not.
immediately, but the other one is super high, like a 31.
Whew, that's a natural 20 from Vorpal Sword for those
Yes.
who don't know.
Yeah.
It
I would
is.
like your luck with natural 20s, please.
I just got here.
Can you please share? I have cool stuff tied to those.
So that does max damage on it for everything. So that's 1d8 plus 9. So 8 plus 9 is 17. Plus 6d8, so 48. So 17 plus 48 is.
I'll just do 17 and 48.
Okay, yeah,
That's
do that. 17 and 48.
Cool.
65.
Bloodied. As
Great.
you land on top of the dragon, I almost imagine you do like the fucking Link, like your sword
Yeah.
downward, down into it, and the dragon it just wails backwards. Its head just.
And then on the second attack, that's 13 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right.
I need to step away for a moment and make a call.
No worries,
I will
you're
be
good.
right back.
When you come back, you're taking a tail attack. Cord, is your turn.
Cool. So for those that are unaware, Core is currently at 5 health.
Core is currently at 5 health. Phelan is at 27. Philip is at 117 out of 195. Kurt's at 0. And Lily is at
Kurt is
76 out of
unconscious.
105. And Laszlo's at full health.
All right. So I'm gonna be a
Come on,
little
buddy.
conservative,
Okay.
and by conservative I mean I'm going to see as this dragon's flying away, obviously harmed, obviously. He cannot be a threat. He cannot come back and be a threat.
He cannot be a threat in the future.
Magic missile.
Oh my
Kill
god.
steal
Guaranteed
wizards,
damage.
like,
See that dragon try scurrying away. It's flying. He's like, and Philip's like, damn it. And Core, what does your magic missile look like?
So she still uses the sword, and it's still kind of with the tattoo. So I imagine it's almost like, kind of as the tattoos coalesce, it just kind of fires off from the rapier.
What do they look like?
Like probably
Owls?
like just like dark like onyx
Oh yeah.
colored
Three
Slivers,
little,
almost?
yeah, just
Yeah.
they fly through the air.
and they probably not like the beams like
Rakes.
a normal magic missile. It probably more looks like slithers like the tattoo would around her
cool.
body.
They streak across the sky, kind of contrasting with the white that's surrounding you, the mist and everything that this dragon is almost disappearing into. Philip, as you watch it, and
Well, here's the thing. Philip
can't
can't
see
see
anymore.
that far.
that's
So
right.
Maybe he killed
Totally
it.
forgot.
It's
I
like
forgot to
over.
roll extra damage for that first crit.
Go for it.
13 extra damage.
Wow. Okay, still alive. They fly through the air. They hit the dragon where, Colton?
Sorry. 15 extra damage.
Got it.
Dueling. Right.
Let's go. I don't know. Let's go face.
They go right into his face, and very unceremoniously, as he begins to try to fly upwards, its neck turns, snaps, as it lands into the ground, skidding, and then eventually its wings sort of falling off to the sides, and lands on the ground, dead. I'm going to go ahead and lay him down right
Core
here.
Dragon Slayer.
Got that dragon dead.
Turn to
One
Phelan.
roll.
Turn to Phelan. Well, there's one down.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I don't know if you were sitting here when Core's at 5 HP.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot I can do about that.
I'm aware. Just like making sure that you're aware.
The black dragon's tail rears upwards and begins to move through the air, whooshing like a whip as it comes down towards you, Laszlo. This was at the end of your turn.
Yes.
That is going to be a 19 on the dice.
Oh, well, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
I was feeling very good
Yeah.
until you said on the dice.
It's a 30.
I guess that hits, yeah.
You're going to take 15 bludgeoning damage as
Okay.
it, hey guys! Hits you in the back. And then at the end of your turn, Cora, the black dragon is going to use its tail attack on you.
People keep saying I should wear helmets. They look stupid though.
That's going to be a 28.
One second.
Is Core technically within 5
No.
feet of me? Shit.
Fortunately not.
Okay, I will take the hit.
All right, you take 15 damage.
All right, I am going to use my reaction.
This is how you can tell we've been playing Magic a lot. This is like, okay, I take damage. Okay, I have a response.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I have a response.
I have an instant speed card.
But the wait until
How much
after
damage
the
did you say?
What?
How much damage?
15.
I'm going to expend a 3rd level spell slot and use Song of Defense to reduce the damage by 15.
Oh! Is that
It's
Blade
my,
Singer?
it's
Singer,
my new
baby.
Blade Singer.
Ooh.
When I take damage while my Blade Song is active, you can use your reaction to expend 1 spell slot and reduce the damage to you by an amount equal to 5 times the spell
Wait,
slot's
did you-
level.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
cool. So it hits Laszlo, and then one rears back over, going over to hit you as the dragon just sort of
Sorry,
roars
just
at
making
you
sure
with
I'm
its long, slithery, black tongue, just sort of like
Yeah.
flailing as it screams at you, and then it like comes downwards.
I almost imagine it's one of those situations where obviously she doesn't need to breathe, but still she's exerting herself,
Yeah.
and so she's kind of breathing heavily.
Yeah.
She just looks up and she kind of uses a little bit of her energy to kind of do, I don't know, just a parry, like kind of parry
The
it off
sword
of
just
her.
pushes it off to the side as it the tail goes around, and I almost imagine as it like swings across you, you like duck underneath it and sort of contort in an inhuman way to like roll underneath it and back upwards, sort of displaying your undead nature, but also at the same time taking no fucking damage. All right, Phelan, it's your turn. And then Kurt, you're on deck, but that's going to be a death save, which you'll roll over on my side of the table over here.
With one of your dice or with mine?
You can use yours. Not on your turn, though. Not yet.
There we go.
Phelan's gotta take
Okay.
his turn first.
Oh, it's Phelan's turn first.
Sorry.
Sorry. Before
You're gonna prep it the whole
Sorry,
time.
sorry.
Natural one.
Before Phelan takes his turn, can I do a Sentinel opportunity attack on the dragon because
Oh,
it
he
made an
attacks
attack
only
against
within
my
5
ally?
feet.
Oh, but you're not within 5 feet of me. Never mind.
Aww.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just gotta climb higher.
Yeah. Yeah. If Misty Step was 50 feet, you'd be within 5 feet.
That's fine.
We're getting back into it.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I'm sorry, this is extremely relevant because I'm still remembering how to play Laszlo.
Yeah, yeah.
When I score a critical hit against a creature with my slashing damage, because I'm a slasher, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Well, now we know.
Bitch. Okay.
I already rolled that.
Don't worry.
You want me to
He'll
re-roll it?
attack again.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't
I'll
care.
re-roll it.
I don't care. If it had hit core, I would have asked you to re-roll it, but you're fine. And I'm fine.
I already used
so
the full ability.
it's fine. If it had killed somebody, it'd be a lot
Dragon
different.
doesn't deal
Yeah.
magical attacks, right? The tail or claws.
No,
Okay.
the damage is not considered magical.
Cool. Not magical attacks. Okay. I think I'd asked that previously, and I just had to double check.
You're good.
He's just gonna do 3 attacks.
Okay.
That's not my right dice. And then on whatever lands, he's gonna brand it.
Sounds good.
How far away is Kurt?
You've got to be kidding me tonight.
Can you see Kurt?
Kurt's just over there like,
See, Kurt.
Reminder to everybody as well, the dragon's threat range, they have a 5-foot threat range, a 10-foot, and a 15-foot.
oh my god,
So just reminder.
different bands.
The lowest is a 27.
You're good. You got
That'll
it,
do.
Phelan.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
You do 2 attacks? Or 3?
3 attacks. And then
yeah.
one of them has a castigation on it.
Oh, sick.
Jack, check the Evenfall Spoilers Discord channel.
Thank you.
What? Oh shit, that's not how I access Discord.
We're learning everything.
Still remembering how to do my life, yeah.
I thought you were like offering that to me, and I was like, whoa, okay.
Here you go.
I was like, whoa.
Okay, I gotta be honest. I don't remember something. And this something is legendary resistances. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to let everybody have their coin back. And I'm gonna let all...
I wrote down their legendary resistance.
You are the
Oh my
best.
God.
Did you write down coins?
I know I used mine. But coins reset.
Coins reset at the start of the
Beginning
game.
of the game. So this is technically a
Wow.
reset.
The white
Should
dragon
we
used
start the combat?
3. The red one is used 1, and the black one is used 1.
Perfect.
42 damage.
Nice.
How do you kill it, Phelan?
Oh my god.
How do you kill him?
Good job.
I feel like he probably kind of thrusts one into the neck and then uses that as leverage to bring it for the second attack. And then if the third attack is what's needed, it's going to go straight for the neck.
Perfect. That's so cool.
You're
You
like
use the second
climbing
for
up.
leverage. Second comes over, and then the third one, it's just a flurry of swords and lightning and blood. Wait, are you using your rights right now? Yeah,
lightning.
of blood and lightning and scales as You guys watch as the head of the dragon just falls. Core, you look over, and as you look up, you just see the decapitated neck of this dragon as it flails, falls, screeches off the tower. As Laszlo's like, ah!
No, it's like, guys, there's something really important.
As the head slams into the ground and the rest of the body slamming into the ground as well. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw. Well, I don't know if you should technically roll this. Sorry, I'm sorry.
up to you.
I'm sorry. We did re-rule this. I used to rule it with dexterity saving throws when you fall, but unfortunately, with some rule shenanigans that happen, I don't allow the roll anymore. You're just going to take damage.
Okay.
Pray tell?
Huh? Yeah, it was a nice one, Dill. Everything's fine. It's not that much. You get so much health. Six damage.
Colton
I
likes
don't know
to
if I
bend
can
the
go
rolls
on.
to his own advantage. That's
That's never happened before.
Why do you let Colton ruin things for the rest of us?
Now, regardless of damage, I do want you to roll a dexterity saving throw just for one preliminary thing.
Is it an effect that targets only me?
For what?
Shield Master for +2 to my dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
21.
Okay. As you're falling, you hit the ground, and as its wings are about to envelop you and be on top of you, you use your shield. Ping! And it flops onto the other side, and you're good. You're not pinned onto the ground
thank
or anything.
gods.
Can that dragon go ahead and? I'll just come do it. I got the room for it.
And then you hear Phelan, I am so sorry.
It's
you know
okay.
what?
Watch out, there is
While
last
Jacob
long.
does this, I'm gonna interrupt your programming with the only
Am I
thing
pro?
that we interrupt with, which was Vox Ratio donating $199.99.
Hey!
Holy crap!
Holy fuck! Thank you so much.
He says, "Rise, Kurt of many faces, rise."
Hell yeah. All right, fucking Phelan Dragon Slayer now.
Yeah,
Two
seriously.
dragons are dead. You still got one left. Is that the end of your turn, Phelan?
Yes.
All right, Jordan, you want to come join me over here and roll a dice?
Probably could have done more, but oh well.
I could have done more.
Fill up your own deck.
I only killed a dragon.
all of a sudden,
helped.
Phelan and Core have gone from looking like they were about to die to, oh, we're fine. Thank you, Laszlo. Thank you, Phelan.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Philip, your turn.
Oh, me?
Like I could have done more. And like,
I'm gonna go.
This probably could have been, but I'm like,
You. Oh, if I move though, I'm gonna get bopped. Kurt, you big dummy. Is Kurt here or here?
There.
Here? Or here?
I honestly
I think
can't see the
there.
difference.
it's one.
The one from before. The one that's further away from you, I
I was
think.
gonna say, are they on the spot that they're currently laying on, or so? Here's
the
the
spot that they're
example.
laying on.
There or okay.
Because
I take an attack of opportunity for backing up the space.
You're backing up one space?
Yes.
Oh,
Don't
that
they have
would be
I
different-
don't know. Do you?
Don't they have different threat ranges?
They also have, yeah, that's
Okay.
my
They-
decision.
Well,
they can
I back
choose
up.
which
You back up
threat
5
range
feet?
they want to
Yes.
use.
Yeah, it's gonna bite you.
Okay.
Wow. Gaslighting.
I had to check. All right, I had to look to see what the damages
Big
were.
red flag.
You can't gaslight your wife.
So you're like
Everyone's
backing up,
gonna-
and as you
everyone's
begin to
gonna
move,
see.
it's like
Not on
it
camera.
currently has got Lilia in this eye, one orange lizard dragon eye looking upwards at Lilia, the second one looking down at you, and as you begin to move, it rears down and goes down to bite you. That's gonna be an 18.
That'll hit.
That is going to. Oh, I'm sorry. The bite's 10 feet. Its claw is 5 feet. So this is a claw attack, but it's still the same bonus. So still an 18. But instead of biting you, one of its claws is just going down to slash you.
Okay.
So it hits.
Oh wait, 18 hits you.
15 slashing damage.
Ow.
It's still focusing
Can
its face.
continue your turn.
But I'm raging, so 7 or 8.
7, right?
7?
do you round up or down?
Sorry, half. 7.
7. Oh, not 7.
I deal myself more
I
damage.
deal more. I'd like to take more
Rage
damage,
makes me
actually.
take 2 more damage than I normally would.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to turn the tide
Okay.
and give Kurt and also Lilia.
Noise.
She's if you're missing more than half of your hit
Oh,
points.
I'm not.
Okay. Then you will get 9 hit points back.
Very nice.
I'm
Kurt
missing
comes
a
back to
fourth.
Kurt, who has been blasted by flame. This dragon has tried to turn you into tiny little pieces. Still, you wake back up once again. You're still prone, unfortunately. But, yep.
This dragon's having the worst day ever.
It just is so surprised that Kurt is unkillable.
And I'm going to attack it twice.
Go for it.
Moving back.
You're going to move back to the 5 feet? That's fine.
That's a power move right there.
25 and 24.
25 and
The
24.
dragon fucking slashing at Philip's back. Philip. Comes back. It's like, oh no.
So at this, I think, just one thing I'm remembering, sorry. Kurt, I think you were frightened, but I'm going to go ahead and just delete that because of how much you've come back to life. So I'm not afraid anymore.
You have a concussion. You
fear death.
What was the attack roll, Spencer?
25 and 24.
Both of those hit. Roll damage.
Cool.
Wow.
Lelia, you're going to be on deck.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Dragon's
right.
going to get a legendary attack though.
Well, if it survives.
I'll do a single second level smite.
Well, we'll see. Actually, I forgot. I forgot.
Sprinkle some
We'll see.
smite
We'll see
in
what
there.
happens.
So it'd be that.
Philip is also like
getting
3
up in
levels
your
higher
glow
than
over
us.
That's right. There's a
Is
lot,
it
there's a lot
3
going on
levels?
in this game.
I am 3 levels above the party.
The party is. What are you
You don't
talking
say.
about? The party is level 14 currently, and Philip
17.
completed his card, which gave him the ability to level up 3 times.
Yeah, I'm in a weird spot with my card. Because if I understand what my final ability is, it will likely not be relevant in the least. Which is fine, but also, Jacob's been known to surprise me before, so...
These are very cool. Are they new?
Yeah, they were my Kia dice.
Ooh. Oh, so he's carrying a little
I
piece of
got
Kia
it.
with him.
Aw.
How sweet.
I heard IKEA dice.
Dude, IKEA should make dice. Build your own dice kits.
No,
They're
dude.
just can't. There's just dice.
Just Legos.
This gives you blocks of wood and a little word carver's kit. You gotta make your own dice.
They're carving?
Yeah, carve your own
DIY.
dice. It's IKEA. They don't make shit. They just give you
There's
the tools
meatballs.
to make shit.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
IKEA.
they're already at IKEA. I thought you were like telling everybody, oh, by the way, if you're hungry,
No, I'm saying
there's meatballs.
there are
Yeah, you
IKEA
can say
Greg,
IKEA.
bring in the meatballs.
Bring in the meatballs, Greg.
IKEA meatballs are great.
Little bow tie, and you're like, okay.
It's just Craig's current outfit, but with a bow tie.
Yeah.
And like a bib.
I will say the best part of having this new thing with like them setting up stuff over there is that they can hear us.
Yeah.
53 damage.
53 damage. He is still alive.
Fuck.
You go right into the
Love you,
underbelly
Craig.
of this
Love you,
dragon,
Tom.
taking your sword and slicing up into it twice with your one smite, sort of piercing into it. Dragon blood. I'd say this, you're like under the dragon. At this point, this cut right here is pretty deep. Getting him bloodied, he was already bloodied, but getting him even further in. Philip, at this point, you're pretty coated in some dragon blood right now.
Yeah.
You're
Love that
you're
class.
dripping in it.
Dude, there's
But it's doing that
grace
cool
on
thing
the
where it's
back.
like running down like your face.
Like Aaron?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, I don't remember if the adult red dragon had taken any legendary actions, so I'm just going to give it one. It's going to do a tail attack against Lelia.
Okay.
That is going to be a 31.
That will hit.
It's going to be 17 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then it is. Remember when I told you it was your turn?
Oh, it's not my turn?
It's the dragon's turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit.
Okay. The dragon is going to try to get its breath weapon back. I also don't remember if any of them had that, but you know what? We'll just deal with it.
I didn't write that down, I'm sorry.
It does not get it back.
don't
So
get it.
it is going to.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, noticing that the other two are dead. This is not good. And he couldn't even kill Kurt.
Oh my god.
Kurt's like-
This dragon is having like a midlife crisis.
Yeah.
I guess an end of life crisis, because like ancient.
Yeah.
This dragon is going to disengage
No.
and is going to fly
Oh, don't disengage, you're so sexy.
80 feet upwards.
No.
It's not going to go on any sort of diagonal,
EXP.
but the
Yeah.
the dragon looks around, noticing its situation, bats its wings and then sort of goes into a defensive sort of push towards each of you, darting into the air, going upwards about 80 feet. Because of the fog and the mist, it is lightly obscured, meaning you guys can still see it and still attack it, but it after a little bit, it's going to get heavily obscured. You guys can't see it. Lelia, it's your turn.
Chase it.
Okay.
Chase it.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fly up 60 feet with a bonus action dash.
So the dragon goes up, and Lelia goes
Fucking cool.
into the mist.
It's some Dragon Ball Z
So
shit.
I can go up. I think my speed is 30 feet, so I'm bonus action dashing. So
Just
I
to
can
meet
go
it.
up 60 feet.
That's fine.
So I would still be able to stab.
Yeah.
I stab.
Go for it. Because I'm pretty sure you were 20 feet up. You'd
Yeah.
be just at that.
I was like at the head, so then it like
it
moved
is.
up,
You
so.
know it's faster than you, so
Yeah.
it'll outpace you eventually.
Mhm.
But for now, you can get an attack in.
Yeah.
It's like opposite Gandalf. When Gandalf is falling, he's attacking the Balrog. Yeah.
I want to see that fight in reverse. So it's like them emerging from the lake.
Frodo, I'm back. All right, sorry.
28.
28 to hit is gonna hit.
What are you
Roll
crying
damage.
about, you little bitch? Get up. We've got a ring to destroy.
So stupid.
So funny.
Balrog's just like he leaves.
I like the idea that them sitting at that door is just a long rest if you do it backwards. They're just long resting instead of.
Yeah.
I just want to know for reference. I want to know how you're getting sneak attack. Not because I don't believe you, but because I just want to know.
Do you have advantage on the attack?
They're like, how
Wait, are you
am
not?
I
You look
doing
like you're a baby about to cry.
Right. Oh no! Do I not? No, I don't. I don't think so.
I know you're
was at
rifling
this
through all the
moment.
things
Yeah,
that give
yeah.
you
I haven't
options, and you're
played-
like,
I haven't
At
played
this
really
moment
a
that
long
they
time. I don't remember.
realized.
Okay.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
not at
Yeah,
No, it's
I'm not
okay.
getting
I've
advantage. I'm
done
not
that with Dagger,
swashbuckler,
and I'm just like,
so-
hmm.
No allies within 5 feet.
Yeah. No, that's
Dang.
fine.
Do
Sorry.
you get a
Like,
a,
2
a
games
special
before you came in,
special
because
CP
we
way
fought
to
a beholder?
I don't think so.
You
Yeah,
can
I got a
like
special thing.
beat
Yeah,
a
like,
dagger
let's
off
do-
a tower?
Well, okay,
Yeah.
hold on, let me see.
Sick.
Yeah.
What did I
After
do
he was
there?
doing
Hold
like
on.
6 damage
What
every
does this
now
thing
and
do
then.
again?
Because I feel like
That's
every
what it felt
rogue
like. I was like,
eventually
please give me
gets
sneak
a
attack.
special way to get sneak attack that isn't the normal one. But I don't know that type of rogue very well.
The phantom
She-
of the EVENFALL is
No, it's Soul
there
Knife.
That doesn't do anything.
in,
No, it's not. It's
in
Phantom.
the air.
What?
It's Phantom, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't
Tokens of the
think
Departed,
Phantom
but that's it.
That's
be-
it.
You have
No.
Ghost Walk.
be in my head
I have
until
Ghost
I
Walk,
die.
but that's
Spectral form, you can hover.
Recently,
you can have more
the
damage.
theme song that's
You have
been stuck in
that
my
sword.
head is Jimmy Neutron.
yeah, but that doesn't give me advantage. It just
For no
rerolls.
reason.
Well, god damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's I
It
can.
might be the same for me. It's just like, that'll be in my head till I die now.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
this is-
when you make an attack with the sword and miss while it has at least one projection, you can dismiss one of the projections to re-roll the attack. That's
You can flip
not
your
a-
coin.
And just get the sneak attack damage from that.
Yeah, but I'd make you reroll and reroll with advantage.
That's fine. I'll do that.
All right, there you go.
I'd rather get that. sneak attack
Whoa,
damage.
cheating rogue cheater over here.
No,
using
rogue,
no, I'm just kidding.
forgetting how to play the game.
I suggested
Well, I got a natural 20 instead. So, how about
that's gonna be some big damage.
What's your sneak attack dice?
76?
70, so that's
So
42
42.
before you even start rolling
Yeah.
dice.
Well, no, plus D6 for the sword.
48.
So 40
Plus your roll.
plus my roll.
48. So it's 52 plus the die
Oh,
roll
actually,
because of your
and
modifier.
there's 2 projections still active, so 2 D4s.
I too would like crits.
52.
You just killed a dragon.
60,
It's alright.
60
Yes, but I
damage
think cool
plus
things
whatever
like-
those dice are.
Me too.
Now I get to roll all my dice.
But everything we're facing now has legendary actions at this point, so
Oh,
no
I-
head choppy for
Well,
me.
more
my
of-
backup,
might just
my backup
swords
plan
get
was
better.
Rollo Thim Psychic Lance.
That's a good one. That's a great spell.
If they fail, they become incapacitated. He would have been.
Let's go.
I thought it was pronounced roll thin, but okay.
And then
Is
Man,
that-
you're about to kill this dragon like Smog.
Oh my god, yeah.
And he's like, and he goes back down.
Yeah.
he's gonna fly all the way up. Philip can no longer see him. Forgets
Plus-
that it's a threat and then just gets.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Philip
Philip
has
has,
the object
Philip
permanence
hasn't
of a
developed
baby.
object permanence yet.
He can't see him. He's gone.
Fucking hell, that's fine.
He hasn't grown into that yet.
8.
No. He's very young for an elf.
He hasn't
That's
learned
true.
that
That
yet.
comes later.
Oh my god, yeah, he's like still a youngin'.
Plus,
Object of permanence later.
Yes, it helps.
Stupid.
That's why they make you wait to launch. Because it takes 100 years to develop the object
Yeah.
permanence. Oh my god!
How do you kill it, Lilia?
Oh god.
You say,
no,
look out below, Philip! Timber!
it starts taking off and gets up to
Yeah.
its height, and I chase after it, and I almost think like I feel like I like rush towards it, and as I'm like rushing to it like pauses for a second and looks at me as I'm chasing after
Yeah.
it, and I hit it in like the side of like where the wing attaches to the body.
Oh, cool.
And I just like kind of keep going as the a mixture of radiant and like I don't, whatever the moonlight edge does. It does extra slashing damage because of the multiple swords. Just go up and like slice that wing off.
Oh my!
As
It like flies up, it looks down like hit, and then you're like just past it, and its wing falls off as
Jesus.
it still alive as it's falling down. As you stop, look downwards as it begins to fall, pushing the fog and the mist away. As the rest of you sort of look and just see a shadow come down upwards as you guys had watched Lilia trail after it as it continues downwards. Philip.
Run!
Your friends in the distance just like Phil, and you're just like, oh! Hi, Leslie. Are you oblivious?
Philip!
That's funny.
I rolled well on my to 18. Oh, I have disadvantage.
Oh
0.
So you guys are yelling at him, and you're doing what?
He's like looking around. Where you guys at?
My liege!
He's like, you know, my way.
And then you see like a shadow above you as you look upwards. Roll dex save with disadvantage.
Can
Song.
Kurt tackle Philip on their broom and pull them out of the way? From the ground, just kind of.
It's like, you know,
Can you
cleaning his
control
sword
the
or
broom,
something.
or do you have to ride the broom to make it move?
I have to ride it. I bet.
Okay. Yeah. So let's let's also have you make a dexterity check. Not acrobatics, not anything else, just
So,
dexterity.
am I
flat.
still rolling? Or
Let's have it depend on Kurt.
okay.
Because I feel like if Kurt does
Yeah,
it
yeah.
badly enough, it'll just kneecap you.
Oh my god. Yeah, takes you out and then.
Reroll. Kurt's using that coin.
Uh-oh. Oh. Philip's raging though, right?
He is.
Fine.
So I
It's
think
like
that's
on the
fine.
computer.
I think it's fine.
But it's not cacked. It's definitely one number.
It's one number.
Is it a 1?
Was it
It's
a
the
20?
opposite.
It's a 20.
Yeah, if it was a
Fucking
1, you'd be
hell.
like, that was cocked.
Uh, 21.
Okay. It was like, what? Looks up, it's like stepping backwards, and then you feel like a sharp pain, and like your back, you're getting thrusted forward as the wind is like in your hair as you push forward, and the dragon lands behind you. And you feel like the broom in Kurt's hand grabbing the side of you as you both like stop, and you like from the inertia like fall to the ground and roll a little bit.
We do an Akira.
Yeah.
Phil kind of like stops, falls onto the ground a little bit because it's so fast, so immediately, and you guys are out of combat.
How did you drift the broom?
Well, I was dragging Philip. So
Mario
it-
Kart
it-
physics. You know, like the hover bikes.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Dust sort of settles. The mist rolls back in as there are the corpses of 3 dragons surrounding all of you.
Kurt is going to go to each dragon, kick them, and start ripping a tooth out.
Okay, that'll take a few minutes.
Yeah.
Remind me, did we get any chance to speak with these dragons ahead of time? And if so,
They-
how did that
They
conversation
went.
I don't remember.
You're,
went
they
grr.
basically.
Were they just like, leave or you're dinner?
That's what they did.
Yeah, they were,
Oh, okay.
they're like, we know why you're here. We're gonna kill you.
Yeah.
All right.
Arterial spray.
You're the worst.
Laszlo.
Philip's covered in blood.
Oh, I finally got the air back in my
Sooner than
lungs.
we expected. Is
Man,
everything okay?
you guys
You guys, everyone gather up.
are insane. Y'all got
Kurt's currently ripping
y'all
teeth out of
never
a
stay
dragon.
out of trouble, huh?
Oh,
I feel like
Leslie, you're here?
we're all like visibly ignoring it, you know?
Yeah.
You guys are gathering up as Kurt's in the background, just like doing this.
So, do you want to go first, or should I go
Why are
first?
we in like a group huddle going on?
Because I think Philip's trying to give us all some
Everyone
healing.
come here. Everyone come here.
We were looking for the last piece of it.
Everyone gets 23.
It should be in here, but
Okay.
this seems like
What does that look like, Phil?
perhaps an old.
It's lightning and it hurts you a little bit.
Everybody gather up, and then all of you feel like a shock, but your wounds heal.
Ugh, that's
Feel a little
weird.
bit of vigor come back towards you.
I should let you know. The notes that I have is I found the
Umberly's
last
blessing.
unlikest. I was
Ow.
like, why did I write that?
That's new.
And it's always been there, just not as.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that where you draw your paladin powers from?
Yeah.
Oh,
kind
wow,
of.
I had no idea. I thought it was Grotz.
No, that was.
Well, we don't need to talk about you, man.
That's what Marcia does.
So,
We didn't make
you
it
guys
clear.
got this far, and now you're gonna...
That's
Seems
about it,
like it's
actually.
a
Well,
temple.
you guys have been
Waiting
a little
for the
busy.
other two to show up,
Yeah.
I think.
Philip,
Wait.
why,
Oh,
why would
are you serious? There's
why-
2 more?
Well, there was. I assumed it was.
There were 2 more
Two more
pedestals,
Tiamat.
but they
Tiamat.
were both shattered.
Maybe they're dead somehow. Do dragons die of old age?
Everything dies.
Can't imagine they do, but maybe they left or were killed.
Maybe they had like a sibling spat.
Aren't you like the
you know,
monster
they got
expert?
Yeah, maybe they're just
yeah,
lame.
dragons though. How many dragons have you seen? Actually, no, that's the bad question.
Yeah,
You've
bad
probably
question
seen
to
like
ask me.
20.
No, actually, I haven't. I've
Um,
only seen like 2.
Kurt, when you go into
I
the top of the
got
What's
red
up, Frank?
dragon
dragon when I was a kid.
and
Oh my god, I
you
remember
begin to
that.
take out that tooth, when you
And
grab
crazy
onto
lady
the
tried to throw me in
on
the
the hand
once.
onto it, like
Are
that's
you
before
okay
you do
about
that,
that?
it's like radiating heat.
Oh.
Do you still grab it?
Fuck yeah.
All right. It's hot. You're able to pull it out, but as you do, it's sort of like it spurts like almost magma-like blood sort of everywhere as you hold onto it. You're like, ha, ha, and you like put it into your bag. You take a point of damage.
And then I'm just gonna kick it in its throat.
Hey, why does it smell like burning
Surely you
flesh
showed him.
now? You know.
Yeah.
You were teleported here. We don't. we haven't done
Yeah,
that.
Ashkari sent me over here right away.
Yeah, we haven't done that unless it's a really big
She's
deal.
well, exactly. She's back in Kizeh right now, keeping an eye on things. But yeah, the situation there is looking pretty grim. There are soldiers everywhere. Kizeh's mobilizing for war,
Yeah.
and if Kizeh's mobilizing for war, then that means Leonia is
Leonia
probably
will
close
fall.
behind.
Yeah. Well, if not already
Yeah.
as well.
Ashkari's there monitoring the situation, keeping her head down. She told me to come and tell you right away, and also to check up on your guys' progress.
I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do.
At the moment.
Looks to DM.
I think at the moment our only real step is to get the piece of the heart.
Well, then let's do it and get the heck out of here before the other 2 show up, since apparently that's not a joke.
Or you know,
No.
like
It's
us
not.
or
It's very much
something.
not a joke.
Yeah.
Because you know.
I didn't
I
think
start
about
walking to the.
because-
I could take a minute.
A minute.
Do we have a minute if there's dragons?
guys coming?
Probably not.
Jacob, did you say how many times I could use?
I'm pretty sure he limited it to 3 times a day.
I think that's true. Yeah.
The prayer of healing, because when it was infinite, you were like, you know what, that's
Or
too
the 5th level cure wounds.
Or
Right?
was it
Is this
fifth
your
level
card
cure wounds, or
ability?
was it-
It's mask your wounds.
and
Did it break down at will?
Yes.
Yeah, and then you were like, that's too strong.
How long does
it's
it take to
X.
cast?
It's
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 mask cure wounds. It
It's
takes an
instant.
action.
Oh, an action?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 times a day is fine.
Okay.
And on a scale of 1 to 83, I'm about a 26 right now.
Those are very specific numbers.
I like to be very specific with my numbers
Why
That's
is
the
it
most
not
wizard
on a
thing you've
scale
ever
of
said.
like 100 though?
because then I can't get as exact as I like to.
So did
Fair
you
enough.
count?
Yeah.
How?
I think my number would be like 195.
We're
Yeah, those
you guys
biceps.
are just picking
for sure.
numbers.
I am.
It's more like something you feel.
Well, how do
Like
you
think
feel?
about it. Like
You look like you're over 100 at least.
Bro,
I'm
I think
calling it
I'm
how I
2.
see it.
I think you have a weird
Out of
sorry.
everybody here, the 2 of you are covered in blood.
I assume.
Let's see.
I don't
was
know
as
what's
well?
mine and what's the dragon's right now.
Oh,
So
that's
Do you
the
wanna
that's
be
the
healed?
the kicker.
Was I as
yeah.
well, being at 5 HP?
You got little spatters, but that's
I
better.
don't bleed a whole lot.
Oh,
Probably.
does
Well,
healing
one
even work
more.
on you?
The dragon blood, I think, is what he's talking
Oh
about.
no! They're covered more in dragon
You're
blood
right.
than their
no,
own.
you're right. You're right. No, you're completely and totally right. We bought.
'Cause I was
health
about to lay on hands
No,
yet.
no, we bought health potions for that exact reason. Healing doesn't work on undead.
oh yeah,
I'm at 5 health.
Does Mass Cure Wounds specify?
We talked
spell
about
will
this.
specify.
Yeah,
Hang
I'm
on.
pretty sure we did this.
Reading the
exact
spell
thing.
explains
Undead
the
are
spell.
constructs. Does not work.
What?
Thanks.
Phelan's probably like digging through his
Helpful.
pouch because you're
I
right.
know the reference, but I can't
what
think
are
of their
they?
name right now.
What are they
Hey,
fucking
Carl.
called?
It's Prof
There we go. Ointment.
from Tolarian Community College. What does this card say? Reading the card explains the card.
I
It's a-
wish I could.
Egoraptor said,
Everybody's discussing health, and Phelan's digging through his bag and ointment.
clink, clink, clink. Ointment!
That's right.
Oh,
we bought the
Keoton's.
Keoton's
Yeah.
ointment too.
And I have 2 diamonds to bring people back.
How much is how much?
Uh-huh.
How many
Hang on.
uses
How many
Uh,
globs are left?
did we have?
Globs. I
Lots
hate
of
that.
healing
We
pomade.
did buy a bunch of that.
Hang on. I have that written down.
Arthur, I need some pomade. Need some what?
Jacob never failed to get upset that I played long hair, giant goatee, small beard Arthur.
I have
Does Mass Cure Wounds affect undead?
No,
3 uses.
It specifies.
it
Humanoids.
specifies.
All right.
No
How much
undead or
is
constructs.
each use?
2d8 plus 2.
Okay. The ointment doesn't say that it doesn't work on undead, does it?
No, that's why you picked
That's
it.
why we picked it up. Yeah. I will use 1 use of that because I have a feeling it's going to be very necessary to have that. 7, so 9.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And I'll just be careful, I guess.
Wow.
Wizard.
Wazard.
That was wizard, Annie.
I didn't consider the whole being undead part.
It's funny, when I played Eugene, it was the opposite. I couldn't use potions, but I could use healing magic.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys use some potions and some ointment. Is there anything else you guys are going to do?
I mean, does anybody need any extra just top them off kind of healing? Because I could do a little lay on hands action and...
Kurt, it's the same for the other 2 dragons. Each tooth is like their maw is the black ones is covered in acid, so you burn yourself a little bit grabbing that one. Same for the cold one. It's like you burned your hand and then you burned it with acid and then you froze it.
Resistant
burned
to
it with
poison
ice.
damage.
You'd still take a minimum of 1.
Pam's like, why do
Well,
I keep
you know,
smelling
okay, fine. We can take
burning?
0 for that one. We can take 1 for the acid at least. So
Yeah.
1 more. But the cold one is like, oh, wasn't that bad.
Jacob, just so that
I
I
always forget
know,
that this
Yeah.
is in the end.
will my channel divinity heal and my lay on hands heal core or no?
Did it specify?
It doesn't specify.
Just
if it
because the
doesn't specify,
Constitution
then
says we
It
can't
says
do it.
affecting
the
doesn't mean that we
Constitution.
can.
Yeah, it says a creature, not humanoid.
If it doesn't
Then yes, that will
state
work on
that
her.
we cannot, then we can.
Yeah. There are just
I-
spells that specifies. It's like
Flat out, we're just
constructs
like-
and undead. Fuck off.
Where does it fall in the stack?
Well, it depends on what happens before it. Since you're lay on hands,
I have a
action,
response.
so
we need
it's that
to
sorcery speed.
resolve those things.
Response to
first.
this or
Is
response
there a
to this?
reaction that can be done? A counter spell, perhaps?
2 mana counter spell.
Counter spell your lay on hands. How brutal.
Like this would.
Like his fucking would, yeah.
He can't. It's not a spell.
It's a spell-like ability.
I'm saying he would.
Yeah.
If he could.
Yeah.
Lycus is the kind of bitch to like counterspell a healing word.
Or he'll cast swerve, so we'll just go to him.
Swerve.
Like this,
Okay.
like
Too
this
many-
is the
too
kind of
many
bitch
bad
to like
references.
this.
What are you guys doing?
If nobody else needs any extra healing.
I think Lily is at the front door waiting impatiently.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
If lay on hands.
I'm like tapping my foot.
I mean, I can check.
I am at 14.
Well, let me check.
Kurt's
You're
pulled out
14?
like their
Fucking
Why is it
costuming
always-
kit and is trying to
We
size
say
up
we're gonna
these
do something,
teeth.
and then we're
Doesn't
standing around
specify.
talking for 20 minutes.
I don't need all
That's
that
literally
you
the
can do.
thing.
But
What are you doing? What is
Because
that?
half
Drill a
of us
little
are
hole
bleeding out,
to make a
Lelia.
necklace.
Perfect.
But we say this
Perfect.
when we're all
String 'em on a
fine
little
too.
thong.
Awesome.
Get used
yeah,
to
they're
it.
What
this
do we
big.
say when we're all fine?
I'm gonna.
You guys
It,
spend
lay on
20
hands
minutes
doesn't
after you already
specify
agree what you're gonna do.
for healing.
I think he's
Like as to what as to who or what types of creatures it can target in effect. So, can I put some lay on hands on Core?
Yeah. Here, lay on hands specifies creatures, so you can heal Core with that.
Yeah, you're right. Core, I'm just going to give you all 50.
Oh, God.
How nice.
Generous.
We're probably going to need
Do
it.
you want to save one of it?
No.
It's like a little.
No.
As a bring back.
No.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
49, fine. 49.
Is yours lightning too, or what is it?
No, mine is like, it's like reversing time around the body to a point where it wasn't hurt.
Perfect.
That's cool.
My wounds are great, but my damn canker sore came back.
That is the breaks, buddy. Sorry. I can't
say
fix
breaks?
I was
everything.
gonna say, like, are you ready to go? Because Lilia's like, yeah.
Great. Thanks.
You guys go to the entrance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe if I text Craig, he'll
Yeah,
get it
okay.
for me.
You guys make your way over, and this is kind of what you see over here. The door's not open, though.
Should we not?
The door's shut. I can't close it. But this is
door
right
is
over here.
shut.
If you guys want
We
to take a
cannot
look,
get out.
There's some steps covered in a bit of snow that lead up to this ancient-looking wooden door, which looks to be shut. The doors are maybe about 10 feet in height and about 5 feet wide. They're enormous,
like
and they have these very large, rounded handholds that go into the mouth of a like a bronze dragon head on both sides.
It does seem like it'd be very courteous to knock.
Kurt pulls out their thieves' tools and goes, "I've got this."
Did you see?
There's no lock.
But Kurt then realizes they don't know how to use thieves' tools.
Not only do you not know how to use them,
There's no lock.
Kurt, there's no.
Somebody else will, I think, use those.
learned how to use Eldritch Blast, but forgot how to use those thieves' tools.
Is it push or pull?
It's a
What do you
lift.
do first?
What do you do first?
You go like that.
I
You
push it.
push the
I
door.
Try and push the door.
It doesn't move.
Pull the door.
Doesn't move.
Wait.
One tweet.
Can
Am I
Kurt
still ethereal?
perception or investigate it?
Yeah.
Perception.
You want to perceive the door?
The door's there.
You can investigate it if you like, though.
Is
Roll an
Yeah.
investigation check.
+0. Well, why not? Give it a shot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna guide myself.
I walk through the door.
Okay. How are you doing that?
Because I'm assuming this has been less than 10 minutes from the fight.
Yeah.
I had activated last time Ghost
Okay.
Walk, and so I'm
You go into the door.
ethereal.
As you make your way in, Lelia, as what'd you roll in your investigation?
I rolled a 6, so I imagine Lelia goes through where Kurt is trying.
Lelia
Ghost.
was going ghost.
As you make your way to the other side, Lelia, you see this pretty open space. It is maybe about 40 feet in height and pretty dark, except for the back, which is illuminated by what look like holes in the ceiling that cause this light to shine down on this shrine about maybe 50 to 60 feet away from you. This shrine that appears fully intact, not as destroyed as everything that you had seen outside, of the statue of this five-headed dragon. You get a quick glance at that. You notice that around this area as well, there's carved stone on your right, and there is like natural sort of cave on your left. It's like they started building this. They carved it out of a cave and sort of didn't finish this left side. This left side to you as well is also bubbling with almost glowing greenish acid that sort of like sizzles and boils at the bottom of this cave, dripping from this side of the ceiling as it runs down natural rivers into it. It looks pretty dangerous. The right side of this cave, though, features what looks like carved stone, more dragon iconography, a couple of walls, and you see what looks like a door as well that's made of what looks like metal, and it has the symbol of a five-headed dragon into it. Mm-hmm. As you step in as well, you are still in your. Are you in the ethereal plane, or you can just pass through walls?
I'm not.
Is
in
it
the
Ghost
ethereal,
Walk?
It's Ghost Walk.
Okay, so you just pass through walls.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a deep, sort of distant, sort of a distant growling in the distance. It echoes off the cavern walls and almost gets louder and louder as it echoes towards you and then slowly fades. And then you hear like a... When you turn around at the door,
Yeah.
you see that there is a very large lever over it, which, well, now I'll go back to Kurt. As you investigate the door, you kind of go to like the seam and the crack. There's nothing unordinary. It's a sturdy, big wooden door, but you notice that in the center, you can see a little bit of light peeking through, and until the middle, and you notice that there's a heavy wooden bar down on the back side of it.
Can I try and lift that bar?
Yeah. What's your strength?
My strength is
What
a
indeed?
14.
That's fine. You go over towards it, and as you go over to grab onto it, you push it upwards. It sort of lifts out of the slots that it was in. Clank. Do you pick it up and like put it down, or you just drop it?
I'll try to put it down if I can.
Yeah, roll strength. Roll athletics.
More like laughletics.
You grab it, and you're like, oh shit, and it just falls.
Yeah.
Clank, 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 clank. Like, it just-
I think Lelia just fell down the stairs.
Kurt hears that and then
I like
goes,
literally take a step back through the door facing the forwards.
Oh, it looks so good.
can
So
only
we
see
wanted to
Kurt's
put some
bump.
fan art in some of these that are in our break card that you
Nice.
guys had made. So we got a little
Nice.
Stibbles and
Stibbles.
and Stibbles Jr. over there. It looks so good.
Because I was having
love
to
it.
stare down
Killed
with that
you.
lady. I was
I
just
gotta
like,
remember the artist's name for that one, but I know they came from our Discord. So big shout out to you.
To you. You know
It looks
who you are.
Fantastic.
this is my dice.
Mine.
As that happens, you
Yeah.
hear come from like the back. This like hissing, growling.
They're
and then
laughing.
as the door begins to pull itself open, you swear you feel the ground sort of rumble for a moment, and then it stops. The door opens, light peels in, and you guys see everything that Lelia saw as well. Do you need a reminder?
There's like acid thing coming down.
Acid,
there's like a
bubbling
cake.
acid.
On the left, there's a carved sort of temple that goes on your right, and towards the back there is what looks like a shrine in the back.
Is there another route, or is it just
It looks
natural cave
there are
and shrine?
two ways that you can go here. Well, three
Okay.
really. There's this bubbling acidic cave. There's the
Okay.
forward direction that goes straight to the
The thing. The
not
shrine.
the shrine. And then on your right, there looks to be like a wall no more than like 20, 30 feet away from you that has a metal door, like an iron door, and chiseled into it is
The dragon
yeah,
iconography.
the iconography of Tiamat.
Colton is going to ask you a stupid ass question.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, it's a stupid ass question. Do you happen to have a map for this?
I don't know, maybe.
Given that's
Kurt is going to cast mage armor on themselves because
Okay.
I assume it dissipated when I fell unconscious.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Major armor
It's
is
not concentration.
It's just a
You're
spell
right.
that
Let me look.
exists.
8 hours.
It's just an 8-hour long spell.
Well, then never mind.
I cast mage armor on
Yep,
myself.
you can dismiss it
every
as an
day.
action, but
Why
no,
would you?
you've still got it.
Huh? Cool.
He's saying you could set that as an action. It's
Oh.
like, why would you?
You put it on someone who suddenly becomes an enemy to you. You'd be like, haha, no more mage armor. I don't know.
When-
That's the only scenario I could think of.
So, with that, as you guys begin to make your way in, we're going to take a quick break, not a real break. We're going to be right back because I do have a map, Colton. I was going to get that ready for you, but you had to ask, so now I don't want to give it to you. You fucking bitch. You're spoiling my shit.
Guys, you know how what we were saying about
She's gonna
Philip?
break
That's me when it comes to no maps in Dungeons and Dragons. I have no
Emma, go
object
to break.
permanent.
Just
Wait,
go
hold
to
on,
break.
hold on,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
wait. We did get $100 Australian from Barden.
Oh, thank you,
Hey,
Colton.
Barden.
Welcome back, all. Tyler, Jordan, Jack, Grace. Good to see you use again. Just got done with my first in-person/first cleric game. It was fantastic. I see why you all do this. Keep being awesome at what you guys do, and good luck with your rolls.
Thanks so much.
Thank you, Barden.
Excuse
Awesome.
you.
Thanks
it
so
was to us. It wasn't you.
Okay, cool. Go to break. Welcome back. All right. So, if you guys would like a bit of a better perspective on what's going on here,
Baby blanket.
you guys can help me out here. Remove this baby blanket. Oh, this is what you guys see here.
Sorry, Grace.
So you guys can go ahead and place yourselves at the entrance there of
Leslie? I'm
this.
Oh!
Thank you.
Party foul.
Of this temple that you guys are currently in. Other side. You guys are over there.
Yeah.
The open door.
That is the entrance. So on your left there is the sort of cavern sort of area that is covered in that green sort of ooze. On the right, that is that door which is made of iron.
Right there.
And then ahead of you
Bring it
in the
up the
center, sort of at the end where these two glowing torches are, that is where the shrine is. And that's what you guys see before you.
I was literally joking, but it's a Dungeons and a Dragon.
Yeah.
Well, dragons in a dungeon.
And shout out to Mia because she helped me make this, and it was super fun, and we had a good time. So she did great. Wow. All right, cool. So what are you guys doing?
Just so you know, there's something in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
got it.
Here, I
well,
didn't see.
oh.
Like,
That was a given.
I was just saying, like, yeah, us, but no.
but some sort of thing that's hissing
Oh,
Hey,
okay. We'll keep
where's
your
it
eyes
coming
peeled.
from?
and growling.
There is some sort of breathing coming from deeper within. You also feel slight tremors underneath you.
Underneath.
Do we all feel that, or is that a Phelan feels it because Phelan?
It's funny that Philip felt it, so Philip and Phelan.
It's only because I'm right now.
Actually,
Yeah.
you mentioned that Leah
Probably
felt it, but
vibrating.
I-
Yeah,
For a
it's
moment.
cheap.
It's fine.
technically, since she's in ghost form, she floats. So
You don't feel anything.
No, I don't feel nothing. And that's for 10 minutes.
Well,
Have that
I mean-
convinced them.
Lilia's not wrong.
There's something in here?
Oh yeah,
Where?
Well,
Like that way?
it's in here.
maybe we should find it before it finds us.
It might be another dragon.
We can deal with
pretty
that.
How
Small.
tall's the ceiling?
If
40
it's-
feet.
If this is
That's
its-
pretty tall.
If this
We can
is its
take it.
home, then it will likely find us.
How'd it get
near
in?
some
Sorry,
to
sorry.
I think
that
you might
is
already
pretty
know it's
tall.
here.
Let's say it's 25.
Still pretty tall.
Yeah, still pretty tall, but not like enormous.
I may have dropped the bar and made a loud noise, because probably already knows.
Oh,
There we go.
we thought you fell down the stairs.
I did.
There's no stairs.
There are no stairs.
And I'm floating too right now, so.
Right. I
Like
don't
a
know
trip over
why
something.
we would have thought that.
I'm not very smart.
You
That's
could've
okay. Me
slid.
neither, kid.
that
Well,
way then.
Slip if we don't
yeah.
know.
Let's
Further
go.
Really?
Left, right, or
So you
center?
turn to begin to move,
I'm just gonna, I just become a negative.
Uh-oh.
and you lead down
Physical
towards the
again.
ground. Let's go ahead and get a little marching order here. Lila, are you going first?
Sure.
Okay.
I think this is the marching order.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 2, 1.
We're
Yeah.
holding
You guys
everybody's
move any further?
child chain.
Lilia, lead the way. I think. I don't know. Does anyone have any objections to that?
No.
Okay.
I'll go down the middle to the.
Let's move Lelia 15 feet. Let's move everybody else 15 feet if you would move. Kurt, are you there?
Are you moving 15 feet forward?
Kurt is going to pull her broom out
Okay.
and begin hovering and
Okay.
just start kind of
Hovering.
flying.
That's fine.
I think Kurt wants to fly over to the acid.
Okay, 15 feet.
Yeah.
Everybody can move 15 feet right now.
Okay. Yeah. Just press on straight ahead for
Yeah.
me.
Everyone else pressing on straight ahead?
Yep. Is Core's Blade Song still up or no?
I think it only lasts for a minute, so it would not be.
Let me take off my AC.
That's right.
Bummer.
Okay.
Your best friend over there.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Betsy.
You're sort of walking forward through this dark cave
be the best friend
and
of his.
shrines. Everywhere in here is dim light, except for beyond. You see the tiles with the red on them.
Uh-huh.
Anything past that is bright because of the light coming in from the sea.
I should-
Everything else is dim light,
Dim light means since I have
lightly obscured. But if you have dark vision,
I have dark
nothing.
vision.
Then
Okay.
nothing.
Cool. And I have dark vision out to 120 feet because of my my class.
Warlock.
Phelan's healing, but you can still see.
Sorcerer.
Shadow sorcerer.
True.
Can you see the dark?
Also, just so you're aware, my boots of speed. What?
Humans.
My boots of speed are off at the moment
Okay.
because that's important because they only last for 10 minutes
used to
at
have a
a
light
day.
source. Now I
So
do
I
not.
can't just have them on all the time.
Anything else? All right. You begin walking forward, Lelia, and as you do, you look at what are you doing? What are you doing?
Drift Club.
I think.
Oh, Drift Club. Got it. Are you turning on Drift Club?
Yeah.
It's light now. At least 30 feet of it from
And then
from
looks
Phelan.
at Philip. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, I can't see anyway.
Oh my God, are you blind?
Yeah, Philip, you can see about 30 feet down, which is right when it get. I thought it was 30.
No, you can see 20 feet.
All right, well, I was thought it was 30. As you continue down, making your way towards the shrine, sort of inching your way forward, and Laszlo and Phelan are like, "Can you see? No, I can't see. Okay, do you want the Drift Club? I can turn it on. I can see kind of okay." And you kind of like turn around back to them. You see something out of the corner of your eyes. You look forward as the Drift Club turns on, and you see illuminating two eyes rearing around the bed is the elongated head of a green dragon.
Swear to God.
And its mouth is already open.
Oh,
and
fuck.
it fills the room with poison. Everybody roll a
Oh,
Constitution
Jesus
saving throw.
Christ. +2. Do
You're
auras,
like,
do
ding,
auras
ding.
stack?
You're like, ding, ding. There we go. Ah!
Now we can see what's
Hey,
hurting us.
Mr.
Bring it on over, Emma.
Mr.
Bring it on over.
Hey,
Hell
Mr. DM,
yeah. Can you come over here and yeah,
Mr. DM Jacob.
just hand it to me.
I don't need to breathe.
Then it doesn't. Let me double check. Can he just go a little forward?
Yeah.
So
Although
Peek his head around, right?
these pillars are important, but
I don't like that.
Hawks over.
Oh, sure, okay.
Just a little.
He just knocks over a pillar.
He's just a little
Just
too
doing
chunky, okay?
Bill
he's on the
head.
ground. He's large, but he still fits.
He just gets a little stuck. You
I
just
don't know
gotta
how to get in
shimmy a
here. The
bit.
doors are so tight.
There's a big
That-
hole in the
maybe.
ceiling.
No,
Yeah.
that's the problem. Actually, he can't get
can't
out.
get
He
out.
just has to wait.
you know, we all forget that they could turn into humans.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, not the chromatic dragons can.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know.
Hey, DM, do auras stack
default.
from paladins?
If it's from
I already said yes.
Okay, so everyone gets +2 from me.
+5.
Okay. It does not matter if you need to breathe or not. This poison is going to
plus,
affect you
I
regardless.
I still
think
have
that's
advantage
you
because
do have
of
advantage
my.
I
against
think that's gonna
poison
fail.
because you're
I don't think
Because
we're
I'm
close enough
reborn.
to fill up. For,
No, you have to be within.
Am I close enough to both of you for the
Close
+2?
enough to last.
You're
Laszlo,
close
so
enough
you
to
get-
both of us, yeah.
Cool.
Here, we'll go one at a time. So, Lilia, you're first. You're getting a +2 from Laszlo, but not from Philip. So go ahead and roll your con save. Just make it easier.
I'm in the perfect zone.
That is a 16.
16. You're going to fail and take 56 poison damage.
Ow!
Court,
How
you're
much?
next. Go ahead and roll a con
56?
save. You have
Oh,
advantage
jeez.
because you're reborn, and you're getting a +2 and a
Let me roll
plus. You're okay.
Wait a
What?
second. You're right. I'm getting +7.
What was
it?
it?
It was a 9. 17.
Oh wait, I get the bonus from you too.
I don't trust
oh, fuck.
it. I'm rerolling.
Your charisma save.
You have to reroll.
I think I did
one.
pass that.
I reroll 1.
You have +5?
Yeah, because you did it afterwards.
Okay, I'm probably good.
Right? That's how we've done it before.
I thought when you flip the dice,
I get
you
a +2,
reroll
and
the
then Mike gets a
roll.
plus.
And since I had advantage, I already rolled both.
I rolled a 15.
Lucky, I think you picked one.
+5.
I might also be wrong. Whatever you want to do. I can take
You're
the
a
lower
what-
of the
what'd you
two
get?
if you
What'd you
want.
get?
If you want, I can take the lower of the two.
25.
No, what'd you get?
Okay. Either 27 or 21.
27 or 21. Okay.
So whichever number you want to go with.
His aura.
Since I rolled 2
Really
without
confused for a minute
consulting.
Okay. Did sorry. Do you have resistance to poison damage?
Advantage against disease
I
and
forgot my
being
+5.
poison.
That's why I
Resistance to poison due
Okay.
to deathless nature.
Perfect. You take 14 poison damage.
Oh my god, that's nothing.
Kurt, you are currently getting. Are you getting both?
Neither.
Neither. All right.
Oh.
So go ahead and roll, Kurt. Your
Goodbye,
Constitution
Kurt.
saving throw.
I rolled. I got a 12.
You take 56 poison damage. Philip,
Jesus.
24.
Saw
24.
Jordan's
you
face.
take. Just all right. I'm glad I'm playing D&D today. 24.
Yes.
Do you have any resistance or anything?
Started,
Uh,
the game,
it's how it
started the game dead. Continuing the game dead.
I wonder what's over here. Okay, you take 28
No
poison
good
damage.
deed that goes unpunished.
What'd you get?
25.
25.
No resistances
you
or
take
anything.
28 poison damage
Okay.
and
26, not resistant to anything.
28 poison damage. And
Just
everybody
all
roll
one-upping each other.
initiative.
I rolled a 24. Well, I rolled a 25. And the Phelan's like, I rolled a 26. We're
That
like, "Oh!"
would have, the full damage would have downed him.
16.
I'm so bad
I'm
at
glad you
initiative
didn't roll
rolls.
full damage.
Kids, yeah, that's why I was just like, I forgot to add my own bonus, okay? I'm not smart.
Phelan, what's your initiative?
Give me a second. 12.
Kurt?
8.
At least you'll be rolling that death save later. Philip?
17.
Laszlo?
12.
Core?
19.
Lelia?
13.
I'm going first.
No, I rolled a 19. That dragon's
You're
probably
going
going to go
second.
before, though.
Maybe not.
It's possible.
He's stuck over there. He's got a big bum.
They trapped me in here because my bum's too big. They don't let me go out and play with the other
All right.
dragons.
He's just gonna get his breath back and back and get us again
exactly.
and just die.
Core, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming up with an idea.
Okay.
Sorry,
hope so.
complicated,
Hi.
Hello.
complicated class.
What are you looking at?
Pass?
By the way,
I don't need it.
Yeah, you can go.
As
for
much.
it.
that one breath weapon did half my health.
God.
Or
Just-
there, yeah,
If I was
There's
at full, I would be
acid over here
half
now.
bloodied immediately.
All right, sorry, I know what I'm doing. Blade song.
Blade Song.
Congrats, you can have your AC bonus back,
Yay.
assuming that
As
still
your,
is a thing.
So your Blade Song begins, Phelan's swords begin to reverberate to this Blade Song and gain a little bit a bonus from it.
Why else would he use any of the other things?
And then, she'll look at Phelan and go, "You first this time, haste."
Oh no, not this shit again.
And I will haste Phelan.
Blue ones that broke.
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
I have 30 feet of
Metagame.
movement.
Okay.
Blue was the one we fought in Immortals when when Mallory went under with it. We spent like half an hour trying to get cooldown from underneath the ground. I forgot about that dragon, so I guess I have seen like pretty much most dragons.
Sometimes I have.
No, look.
Hear me out. Sometimes I have genius moments. Sometimes I have genius with a J moment.
No, I know.
Okay, sorry, what are you doing, Cork?
Okay, so here's what I've done so far.
Okay.
I Blade Song, which is bonus action.
Okay.
And then I looked at Phelan and I went, you first this time, and casted haste on Phelan.
Okay.
And then I got behind the corner so that the dragon can't just bop me and get rid of Phelan's haste.
Okay, sounds good. So,
It's not ready.
But
for
I'm
this
advancing towards the
responsibility.
dragon. I'm just kind of trying to split us up because
So
it being
you
able to spit
and
poison on
Phelan
all of
both
us.
have haste?
No, Phelan has haste. I do not.
Got
I
it.
have Blade Song.
And you're just staying there?
I went behind the corner because
sounds good.
the dragon being able to spit poison at all of us is very bad.
No. Hey, Jack, can you do me a favor? Can you go to that camera? And can you, we're going to physically zoom it in. So if you can just like turn that part.
Counterclockwise or clockwise?
Yeah, other one. There you go. Did that do it?
That was
Yeah,
out?
Other way. Is that good?
What do you want it to look like?
I want it. What do you,
Do you want to go look at the screen and then
it's
tell me
about
what to do? Don't look at my love handles.
Don't judge from COVID, you know? We've all had hard times.
Yeah, COVID.
Okay, yeah.
Zoom in.
It was
What?
Out again, sorry.
out of it.
Okay.
Little bit back. That's good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Don't be so big he can't leave the dragon. It's
Me
his
too.
wings, honestly. The ceiling's only 25 feet tall. Look at those things.
Okay. So Cora, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Philip.
Well, he just got hurt by something he can't see. So
The air got hurty.
they are quite spicy.
The air's spicy. I don't know why. It smells like an ammonia.
Oh,
Formaldehyde.
Among Us.
There's like Among Us in here.
Somebody
Hey
said I can
guys,
get
where
work.
is
Oh
it?
god.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
And around a corner.
Left or right?
Yes.
Yes.
Nope. Hey,
You
watch
can
it,
see
Philly.
it now as you watch as its glowing yellow eyes slowly come into vision as you begin to walk towards it. It looks at you, and you watch as a smile comes across its draconic face as it looks at you, and you watch as its tongue sort of slithers out, and it just says, "Yes, come closer to death."
Oh, that's creepy.
Ooh, it's hungry.
Well,
Do you think it calls itself death?
Oh.
maybe. Does it have a collar on?
I'm gonna poison breath you all again.
That's why I'm behind the corner.
Not all of us yet. I see this Kurt is just like Peter Griffin rolled in the corner.
Wait, are you on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think you were close enough to see.
No, I was.
Oh.
I just didn't know. Well, I'm gonna fairy fire the dragon.
Nice.
So Dex it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 9.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a fail.
So it's very fine.
It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna use it on your.
Allow, allow.
It's fairy fired then.
Yeah, everybody has advantage on attacking it.
I'm scared.
I was gonna say,
Oh yeah, this is so good for you.
this seems suspect. However, I will go with
You
it.
look like a fucking rider of Rohan right now, my dude. like you could have been an extra in Two Towers, like standing right next to that dude who gets eaten by the warg. Hama or whatever his name is.
Is there like maybe anything else within the 20-foot square?
That you can see?
Yeah.
Oh, that gets lit up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like there's a little
Oh, yeah, clearly just
Oh yeah, there's a blue jacket.
I'm scared of those.
those pillars right there are pillars that have a dragon head on each one of them, and they have writing in Draconic that goes all the way to the bottom.
Ooh.
I'm
Do I?
Okay.
It's okay.
That'll be.
And those are now lighting up as
That'll
well.
be my turn.
Okay. It is the dragon's turn.
Cool.
It is going
cool,
to try to
cool.
get his breath weapon back.
Cool.
It does not get it back.
Cool,
bummer.
cool, cool.
It is going to make a bite attack on you, Philip.
I
Okay.
definitely do not know Draconic.
No, sorry, it's going to use its frightful presence. So each creature of the dragon's choice within 120 feet of it, of the dragon, and is aware of it. This is going to be Lelia, Phelan, Laszlo, and Philip.
Actually, everyone within 10 feet of me cannot be frightened, including myself.
So Philip and
So-
Kurt, who cannot see it. So Philip, roll a wisdom save.
Can you be?
I can be frightened. of
Wow.
dragons, Yeah. Oh, I'm probably very. How much is it? What is it? No. What's it?
Wisdom.
13.
You are frightened. You watch
Woof.
as like you go over and you're getting up towards it, you cast fairy fire on it and it like works. You're like confused and you watch as it like slithers its tongue forward and then it begins to pull its head upwards. It's the rest of its body kind of comes into frame, comes into your view and into frame, and it rears down and prepares to attack you.
Uh-oh.
You are shook.
I am.
I should.
Not,
It's going to bite you
not
with a
terrible.
crit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do, pig.
That'll do.
That's going to be
But everything was dead.
37 piercing damage
Owie zowie.
plus 19 poison damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
even worse.
Philip, you shudder for a moment as it leans down, and you guys watch this dragon just bites into Philip, like fully. You think you're about to watch your friend just
Oh my
be cut
God.
in half as it tears into him and then pulls off as you are very, very hurt. It is then going to use its claw to strike you with it. It gets a 25.
Yeah.
You take 13 slashing damage.
Ow.
And then it is going
Really
to
should've raged.
turn. It's going to turn around. It is going to move into the so just turn it around. That's all I need you to do with it.
Ooh,
I know
shit,
it's a
kinda
very
heavy.
difficult mini to
Yeah.
move here.
Those wings are
But
very
it
top
is-
heavy. Like turn around like
Even
that.
more.
It's scooting.
It's going that way, and it's
Oh.
actually going to be like sort of halfway in there as its whole body begins
It
to move
cannot.
as it goes in. I know it can't, but it is kind of in there. As it does this, its tail begins to move around, and it goes over and whips you, Philip, as it leaves.
My man's getting a hit in as he walks
Jesus
away.
Christ.
28.
He's just that fat.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Owie
Really, it's your
zowie.
turn.
I think I am mortal.
Oh.
Immortal?
That's my
Yeah.
guess.
No.
Is the fairy fire still active?
Yes.
Not
Oh
anymore.
yeah,
It's not.
that's a bunch of
concentration.
concentration checks.
I think
Yeah, it's concentration for sure.
I don't know if
Oh,
fairy
yeah.
fire.
It
Yep.
is.
Damn.
It's
So
definitely
that was how many?
concentration.
How
That was
many?
3 hits.
3 hit?
That first one was
It was like
37.
So
Oh my
that's
Plus the
God.
poison, which was, that's all one hit. So the poison was
I think it was 17.
20, no, it was, whoa.
Who's texting? All your friends are here.
Wow, brutal.
36.
My dad.
Aw.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about it for me, too. My phone goes off. I'm like, oh, it's my mom.
It was 19 poison, so 19 plus 37.
56. So DC 28.
Well, I got a 20.
Oh.
A natural 20?
No.
Oh, no more fair fire.
That sucks.
Ah! That's it.
Okay. The
Just start
dragon
packing up.
having, so its
Yeah,
wings are like
I'm gonna head out of
furled
here.
go get
into
my
itself.
baby.
It's not like it's how its mini is. Its tail is
Start
currently
walking.
visible along with the back part of its leg as it moves this way. So I'm going to give it 1/4 cover, which means it gets a +5 to its AC.
I assume Philip is not within 5 feet of it, technically.
I never was.
No, you can actually get an opportunity attack on it though, because it did move away from you.
Can I?
Wait, I was within 5 feet of it when I.
Were you?
No.
No, no way.
Philip was like 15
It
feet
would have
away.
moved 5 feet to get the claw attack on you, and then it would have moved back.
Oh,
so you
okay.
can attack it.
Do you mean 3/4 cover?
Oh,
Not
like
1/4 cover?
That's what I meant.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
18?
18.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss. Sorry.
That's a pretty easy thing to just, bring apart, so I wanted to make sure that
It's
I
either
was
1/4 or
understanding
3/4. I don't fucking know.
it. I wanted to make sure I...
Whole crap. You know.
Only 1/4 is visible.
Yeah, that's 3/4 cover.
1/4 of the dragon.
It's pants.
What's the current
Does
initiative
a
order?
dragon wear its pants like this or like this? What? Sorry.
Dragon's so fat it's always 3 points cover.
Wow.
Phelan, you're on deck.
Okay.
Who's after that?
I
Can
think
you put me behind
I thought so, too.
because you rolled a 12 too,
that
right?
pillar right where it was going? Right there. And I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay, that's fine. You're gonna hide right behind that pillar. Sounds
Yep.
good. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Disadvantage.
Right, you still wear heavy armor.
I still wear heavy armor. but
What?
it's funny-
You do?
Are you ghost?
No. I'm assuming I'm not ghost anymore.
That's fine.
But I do also have reliable talent.
That's
so
fair.
That's
Oh my god. Wow. That's insane.
Yeah. So I rolled a 3, but that goes up to 10, so it becomes a 24.
Jesus fucking
Wow.
Christ.
I can't
That's a neat
I
trick.
can't roll below a 24.
That reliable talent of
I want to roll a
yours.
1.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Oh.
Oh no.
I think I already know what it
The
is.
dragon is aware of your presence.
I'm assuming,
Yeah.
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 I'm assuming it has like a blind sight or something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
smell you.
Tremor sense, something.
I think it's blind signs.
Something.
It just has
I'm-
eyesight.
I was going to do that anyway,
got eyes.
so
It's fine.
I was rolling it and already had that in my head.
You have
that-
cover from it at least.
That's kind of what it is. I also, if it's within like a certain range of me, or within 10 feet of me, I also know where it is. So you don't
I
have
would
to-
hope you would.
Well, I mean, if it's hidden behind the thing,
That's true.
I have
That's
blind
good,
sight.
but also it is funny to be like,
Whatever.
don't worry, guys.
If it's within 10 feet of me, I know where it is.
Laszlo, you're on deck.
Okay, thanks.
Can you move me 90 feet closer?
90 feet closer? I
As
don't think.
close to
wanna
the
be
dragon
in
as
its
I
butt?
can. Cool. Is that great?
There you go.
I'm gonna attack it 4 times.
Go for it.
You get an extra bonus action attack, or you get an
That's the
extra
4
attack
times,
with the.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Aww.
Oh,
So you don't
jeez,
count.
That's rough.
Yeah, I don't think 2 count.
Yeah.
15.
Did you
20.
roll a 1?
Yes, I did.
You flip your coin though. You haven't used it, huh?
I haven't. no.
Dang.
15, 23,
15 misses, 23 hits.
and then above a 23.
Yep, 2
Okay,
hits.
So 2 hits.
Go for it.
He also has 29 AC right now.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah.
How what AC?
29.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Speedy
Did
boy.
you add the plus?
That is what the plus
2
do.
from
Yeah.
haste? Cool.
Does that mean your AC is normally 27?
Perhaps.
Jesus.
I love
Christ.
level 15. level 14.
My brother in Crest, I'm pretty sure it's the ability you gave Balin that
Yes.
lets him have 27 AC.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
My brother in Christ, you built the sandwich.
38 damage.
Whoo, nice.
The sandwich that
Yeah,
was
you
failing.
get up behind the dragon, and as you go over, you strike into it. 2 of them sort of bouncing off its scales, but 2 of them do seem to hit into it, but it doesn't seem to hurt. And it's still just sort of trying to squeeze its way through this part of the cavern away from you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, he's probably gonna call out like, Core, you should move.
As you do that, one of its back claws
Oh, shit.
strikes up at you.
Gives a little kick.
Yeah. It's a 16,
No.
so it does not hit. Laszlo, it's
Jeez.
your turn.
Laszlo's gonna run over to Kurt.
Yep.
So
Curse
that's 5, 10, 15.
is
It's gonna kneel down and use that one hit point that you saved for lay on hands. Gonna bring them around and say, "Your song's not done yet, friend. I'll be
Hell
right back."
yeah.
Then for my action,
You're
we're
on deck,
casting
Kurt.
haste on, or that is my action. Action surge, haste.
There you go.
There we go.
Nice. And because lay on hands is a spell, you can cast haste. You're so fast. Now you have an extra action too.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you.
And that also doubles my speed. I've already used 5, 10, 15, so I still have 45 feet left, so I can go 5,
Yeah.
10, or
I feel when I
5,
do
10,
it.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Is that 88?
45. Not quite as close
All
as
right, I
I'd
need
like
to
to
see
be.
where you walked. You walk on any tiles that have green on them?
I think I did, yeah.
All right.
I walked
As you
on.
walk through them, you begin to feel like the acid begin to hurt.
You know what? Wait, I'm sorry. This is all like dark over here, right? Where's
Yeah.
the drift globe?
It's on Phelan.
I would not go where I
Yeah,
cannot
that's
see.
a dark cave.
So I would go to Phila, or sorry, I would go to not to like metagame as soon as I heard any damage, but like if I cannot see, there's no point in Lazo going over there. So then I would instead go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
There's a door over there.
40. That's cool. 45.
There's coffee.
you
I'm just saying.
I like the idea of you opening the door and,
and
it's
then
just the face of a blue dragon. You just
You think that bitch can fit in there?
It's a young blue dragon.
He's like squeezing really hard. He's
I
like,
mean, this
"Hello."
motherfucker's in here for some reason.
I'm not doing too great.
I'm sorry, but I just used my last hands. But I will use my haste action to further dash to get within range of the dragon.
Okay.
I'll get like behind it, like over here.
It's like stepping on you.
Sounds good.
No, it's not. It's fine. That's my turn.
Okay. I made a mistake, Grace. It can't do a. It can only do a tail attack as its legendary action. But I made it its claw attack instead. But its tail does 2 more damage, so take 2 more damage.
I didn't take any damage.
It didn't even hit you. What am I even saying? What am I even doing? Let's get a tail attack, Laszlo. With a 21.
Oh, actually, no, that doesn't hit because of haste. Tail time.
Yeah.
like just skins my nose.
1 hit point, Kurt. It's your turn.
Don't waste it.
Damn it.
Oh boy. It's like I need to find a room to recover.
Lycus is there?
What? What is this door?
It is a
waiting.
metallic-looking door, and then I said chiseled, but it's more like it's
Engraved?
engraved onto the door is the 5 heads of Tiamat. There is a handle on this door as well. You grab it. It's kind of cold, and then you open it, and as it opens, it reveals this small room with what looks like a turn sort of at the left. The door actually opens if you want to pick it up and like move it. Yeah.
There you go.
As you look in, you just see this little alcove, and you see what looks like a small wooden chest at the back, and it looks like it turns to the right.
The chest turns to the right, or the room?
No, the room turns to the right, and then there's a little box back there.
Kurt's gonna have to 1v1 a mimic in there while we're dealing with the dragon.
You also see what looks like
Remember
a
how
trapdoor
Radka died?
on the ground with what looks like
Remember how
draconic
Radka
written on the top
died
of
the
it.
first time?
Just Kurt read
Yeah.
Draconic. Goddamn.
Yeah. I think about that every now and then. I go, oh, God.
Kurt reads Draconic.
It says exit.
Is it glowing
Escape.
red? It's glowing
No,
red.
no.
That's,
quickly insert the
Could've
loading
been.
screen for all of us.
You can't
So I'm
proceed
gonna
with that
double
nearby.
move in there.
Okay.
Can I guess investigate it a little bit
The
more?
trapdoor, it has a little handle on it, and it looks like it maybe opens upwards.
Okay.
And that's about it from what you see so far. If you want to, you can use your action to investigate it, see if it's like trapped of any kind, but that will use your action.
Can I use my action to cast Cure Wounds on myself?
You're like, weird. Heal yourself. Go
Jesus.
for it. Is that going to be the end of your turn?
Yes, that
Okay.
will be.
You go ahead and heal yourself.
Oh,
You guys feel some tremors in the ground once again, but nothing seems to happen.
God damn it.
Core, it is
Oh
your
no.
turn.
The tremors eating the dragon. That's a problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Can someone move me? Has the dragon been hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, can you move me to within?
There is a little acid thingy right here in front of you immediately, like this
Is
square.
there?
Yeah.
I could probably jump that.
Those are bold words.
Jacob, could I attempt to jump the potential acid pit?
It depends on where it is.
It's just right in front of them.
Yeah, let me look. What's your jump distance?
If I back up and take a running jump at it, it'll be enough for sure. I might be able to do it just naturally.
Yeah, you can go ahead and jump over it and then go around the other side. And as you rear around the other side, you see the head of the green
Yeah,
dragon.
perfect. Give me within 5 feet of that bitch.
Why are you facing it? God.
Okay.
Are those liquid deaths up for grab, or are those yours?
Oh no, they're for everybody.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, you can totally have some.
All right. So
That's why there's so many.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's gonna be a bit
you're
of
good, you're
it's
good.
gonna be a bit of a loaded turn. So here we go.
When is that?
So many things. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 2nd level. So it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Tasha's mind whip on the dragon needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
DC 16.
That's 17 on the dice.
Okay, maybe it's not that wise. Regardless, it'll still take damage.
Okay.
I assume it succeeds.
That's oh yeah.
I wasn't sure. I mean, maybe it's a dumb dragon.
It could have negative.
No,
but
no.
6, 10, 11.
What is that?
It'll
Intelligence
take,
saving throw? That's a
yeah.
21.
It'll take 5 damage from
Okay.
that.
Okay.
And then since I cast
Oh,
it,
that's the blue
All right,
dragon.
here's where it gets a little awkward.
Spencer was asking
I
that just
cast
earlier.
that with my quicken spell.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm going to use the attack
Swingers.
action. Since I'm a blade singer, I can replace the attack, one of the 2 attacks of my extra attack with a cantrip.
Okay.
And I'm going to replace one of my attacks with a Toll the Dead, so it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Holy
And then I get a
So much value out of that
That's so
turn.
good. That's going to be a 18.
An 18? Okay, so Toll the Dead does nothing.
Okay.
My attack
He's like, I'm not dead.
The sparkling one.
will be a 29 to hit.
Tastes like water.
29 to hit.
29 hits.
I think it has lime.
All right. 7 plus 5, 12 damage.
12 damage. Nice. You just go over and as you try to rack its mind, you go over and you just stab it, I assume, right? You just slice into it. Still not bloodied, but it's looking a little hurt. All right, Philip, it's your turn.
Well, Philip's gonna, what is Philip gonna do? He's gonna rage, first of all.
Sick.
Okay.
Probably the best thing to do.
probably. Unless you want to cast spells.
No.
You are now raging, Philip.
Gonna. Man, if I go over there, I'm pulling a die there.
God damn it. I looked at the chat for 2 seconds and I saw Cardos is in there. And now I'm not looking good because that was really funny.
Cardos just sitting in a rocking chair.
Yeah. He's just farting a bunch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, guys.
Ate a lot of beans today.
I've been hanging out in here.
With
This is my girlfriend, Tim.
meet my waifu queen. The great lady Tiamat. Queen of the dragons.
I've been looking for her other
Okay,
3 parts.
and
You
then I'm
guys seen
going
them?
to
Oh, shit.
Bad news, buddy.
lay on hands for 35.
On yourself?
Yep.
The dragon.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move up next to Phelan.
Okay. You move right up next to Phelan. You guys are all within range of that dragon. It is the dragon's turn. The dragon is
Surrounded.
surrounded. It's gonna see if it gets its breath weapon back.
Oh,
The nice thing is that
It does.
okay.
Cool.
The dragon
Let's
is
choose.
going to bite Core with a 17.
That misses.
It is going to claw Philip with a 29,
Yeah.
13 slashing damage, and is going to tail Phelan. That's really high to hit you, 27.
No.
Whoa.
Insane.
Lilia, it is your turn. Yeah, the dragon's just surrounded. It like bites out on you and is just sort of attacking everything around it.
Look, sneak attack.
can you move me 30 feet to core?
Like under the dragon?
No, under the dragon.
Okay.
Do a little squeeze me.
Yeah, you can make it
It's,
for sure.
Yeah, that's
There's a
it's
grate
large,
right
it's
here.
large enough.
10, 20. As you go over, you can see that right next to Core there, which is kind of obscured by the dragon there. Would you mind moving the dragon for me, Jack? Just hold it up real quick so everybody can see. There is what looks like the
there's a
opening
vent
to like a vent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, do I notice that too?
Yeah, you totally see it. So if you're going to move through the dragon space, it's going to be difficult terrain.
So if I put the dragon back, oh shit, Laszlo, watch out, your shield. So if you go, oh,
Just move me as
fucking Jesus. Okay, that'll just be there for now.
Towards
So like
Thor, but not on the
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Right
you're like
there.
literally under the dragon.
Yeah.
But you are within 5 feet of core.
It's difficult terrain though, so that's 60 feet.
No, he counted. He
counted
counted
one,
5,
two,
10,
five, 10,
5,
got it.
10,
Then you're good.
15,
Then
20,
you're good.
25, 30.
You are good.
Yeah, 5 extra feet for each
and
square.
then
It's on the ground, so it's like you're like
I'm like-
sidling past it
Yeah.
as you're like going.
Weaving through the
it's
legs.
still like up a little bit, so I think I'm still like, underneath it. It might like just stomp me
Yeah,
pretty much,
yeah.
but
Pretty much.
but in this position, I'm stepping straight up
Sounds
into
good.
it.
Okay, roll attack.
I do guys think it's tough, but I get advantage.
just gone right.
Spencer, I'm gonna do the charger.
Spencer didn't hear you.
Spencer did.
I know.
Uh-oh.
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 A 2.
A 2, which
Uh-oh.
it's an 11, which does not hit.
Unfortunately, you go to pierce upwards and it just hits a few scales and doesn't seem to go through.
Jacob, do you happen to have an iPhone charger over there?
Somewhere in this house, around.
It's fine if you don't have it immediately. I
Sorry.
can get it at break. That's fine.
I'm gonna get a break pretty soon.
Hey, chat. Does anybody have an iPhone charger?
You guys, do you have any iPhone chargers?
Please send it to me.
Yeah, just real
please.
quick.
Thank you. I'm really close to dying it. No, I got like 20%.
IRL or?
No. I got like 20%.
Are you doing anything else?
Yeah,
Just
I am
looking
very
right
good.
now.
Like, me am
you,
close to dying.
you need that iPhone charger. Really bad.
Sometimes my phone is really low on battery. I'm just like, that's how I feel too. I'm just like,
Oh no,
you tell the
mine's
truth.
at like 22%. It's still okay.
Yeah, got
Whatever.
the most
Do nothing.
egregious charger ever.
Oh,
Couldn't you
thanks.
just like
Wow,
I'm just
are
gonna
you
bonus
sure?
action
Yeah.
dash just
Oh,
to
my
move.
sweet.
forever.
Thanks.
My
back
phone
next
is
to
charged
four.
enough for me to.
You're gonna go
Extra
there
plug
and then
down.
back again?
Yes.
Well, not. Well, I'm
Hang
just
on,
backing up.
I'm moving
no,
mine,
okay.
making
Okay.
it.
To move a little.
Let's not
when
shock
Jack figures that out,
myself.
I'll let him know. Phelan, it's your turn.
I'm.
Lily is gonna
I'm
move a
bonus
little bit
action
more.
dashing to be next to move back like a step toward, like on Core's left hand side.
Oh, okay. Like over here?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
All right. Phelan? Leslie, you're on deck.
I thought you said Leslie for a minute.
Leslie, you're on deck.
Leslie, you're on
deck,
deck.
Leslie.
Wow.
That's a gender swap last
Yeah,
Leslie.
4 attacks.
Leslie, yep.
4 attacks?
4 attacks.
I heard you say 4 attacks. I was like,
I mean,
what a weird battle cry.
Yeah.
For taxes.
you may need to take the case off.
Do I know?
You get a crit? Oh, shit! Hey, nice, you got a crit!
Good job.
Awesome.
It's been 84 years.
That's not charging.
Oh,
It was a
then
valiant effort.
because maybe I didn't plug it in all the way. I can't tell. Lowest.
I think it is a generation prior to the ones that you can actually charge like that. So
no.
Oh, is it?
Can you just
Yeah.
unplug that?
I probably could.
Well, it's USB-C.
Take your cool thing back.
Well, you suck.
It's USB-C, not Lightning.
Oh, it's not lightning.
No.
Pardon me, Grace. It's okay. You're right. What a
The
shame.
lowest is a 17.
17 will miss.
Take back the most egregious charger known to man.
Okay. I don't remember how any of this works. So. I've been waiting so long and I'm not prepared.
You are not prepared.
Wow. I do an extra d6. Okay, let me.
My ass over here.
I
My new
just
friend.
My ass over
thought
here
I
has
could
never
go for
played.
broke and also do a
Warped
crimson right
Work.
on it, and I was like, Crimson Smite
yeah,
on it, you
go
know?
for it. Go
but
for
I'm
it.
like,
Well, if you hit, what's your next attack?
oh,
17 misses.
yeah, the lowest was a 17.
Oh, what were the other two?
14 plus 12.
26.
26.
Yeah.
That hits.
And then
Yeah, they're both 20.
20. Yeah, they were all
you're
above
good.
20.
Okay, just
That's
making
why.
sure.
Sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead if you want to do a Crimson Smite. Go for
But
it.
I'm just like, I'm also asking that I don't remember how the crit stack,
Oh.
even though it's happened twice already.
Right, because one of them was a crit. I forgot.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, if you do the smite on that, it will apply to the crit, so you'll get the extra dice added on top from the crunchy crit.
You do your maximum damage according to your dice, and then roll dice.
Okay, so that is d8,
And then add your
d6,
whatever bonuses.
plus 9, plus another.
But you will take that though.
The whole crit?
Yeah.
Do not. Do not. I will never haste you again.
Yeah, you won't. It'll be dead. Fuck, that's funny.
You got 25 health, Grace. It's up to you. context for everybody, we have given all the Blood Hunters in our games another ability where they can spend extra D8s on top of their damage in order to do more damage, but they also take the same damage, kind of like mutual suffering, but just kind of an added ability. Grace has called it Crimson Smite.
Because, you know, why not? I added 2 just to be spicy.
Okay. 2 D8s?
Yeah.
So you're taking 16 already.
That's 16, yeah.
And then go ahead and roll the other 2 D8s.
Let's just roll those first right
Yeah.
now. 10.
Okay, so
26.
So,
Bye, Phelan.
so we're at 26
That's exactly
already.
your health.
25.
And then do the rest of your damage. You'll do the damage still, and then you will go.
Fucking Jesus.
Oops.
No, not
It's a
oops,
lot of
you
damage.
did this
It's a
intentionally.
lot of damage. It's already 26 damage.
To be spicy.
Okay. So then it was the
Fucking
30.
I almost feel like I thought you should just add
Oh my
all of
god,
it.
brutal.
But then you might kill yourself.
Yeah, that would actually.
That's
Actually,
really
massive damage going unconscious.
Massive damage.
That was my concern. But Grace is gonna be like, I'm putting all of it. I was gonna be like, I know.
I know.
Plus 2.
You sleepy?
Yeah, I've been up.
Oh wow.
88 damage.
Is already adding the total from the crits too.
Hang on, let me double check. 1 crit. So the 37 was the crit.
37 from the smite. Oh no, 26 from the smite. Were you not adding that?
I forgot that. Here we go,
Okay.
114.
Oh my god. You definitely added those on top already. 114
Yes.
damage, you take 26 of it. Okay. Holy shit. So Phelan goes over and takes his swords and holds them up towards the dragon and begins to charge them with blood power that courses through him. He's covered in lightning as he just goes upwards. A volley of strikes go into it as he pierces upwards, and you guys watch as he does this. He falls unconscious. His sword's falling onto the ground as blood pours everywhere from the dragon as it roars
what you
and
would do.
rears backwards and dies.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Pour everything into this dragon as it falls over and dies. Wow. Didn't expect that, but that was really fucking cool. That was awesome. Which is pretty good timing because we're gonna go ahead and go on break.
Can we at least
before
wake
come back
Phelan up
from
first?
what? What? We'll do that when we come back. We'll be right back for a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcadearcade. You guys are the best. Like I said in the video that I uploaded today, all the money that goes into our Patreon goes directly into all of our art, all of our set stuff and everything. So thank you guys so much for everything that you do. I'm still loading the patrons because they changed the layout and I'm still not used to it even though it's been a while. Here we go then. Okay. So big shout out to Ethan Inch, Johnny Z, David Lee, Stealthy Recoil, Mr. Treeman, Pepper JK, Austin Stowell, Cultist Odd Dish, Cultist Oddish, there it is,
Yeah.
Cultist Oddish, Caitlin Rose, Alexa Play Through the Icewind and Dale by Dungeons and Dragon Force, King Fireball 2003, Mangoes, only on Sunder Season 1 Episode 7 after all this time. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Glad y'all are back. We only did 7 episodes of Sunder throughout all of that. Yeah, Sunder's long. Redbeard, one... God damn it. One sack, one load. Craig and me up laughing in the other room. Skyer. Fun fact, light travels 0.3 millimeters in 1 picosecond. Jesus H. Crust, Chris G. Majestic Whalicorn, Kentucky Fried Kingsport. A wild AVR. I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt fan club. The Rhyme of the Frost Maiden could have been an email. Bob said hi, who's made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, waiting for the Turk and Fee crossover. The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Ethan Collins. Hey Jacob, what is a picosecond in scientific notation? Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky Milk Addict, Big Hoss, Cepheus, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. Back in my day when people schmacked me too much, Demon Daddy made me Big Anky Zappy Zoo Boy. Thorin Schmidt, 1 D&D, screw Azamar, let's do Divine Furries instead. Alright. Dormammu promised gnomes to shout him out tonight, so here it is. 2 gnomes in a trench coat. It told me to pause. Argus Fallen, Lily Bottom, Shuriken Sean, Barden, but now having done an in-person game, I can see what Colton says about maps. Shut up! Duncan York, Zach casts Bestow Ds at 3rd level, make a DC 15 con save, or prepare for nuts. Dubmill, Chin, Redstorm, Miriostal, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Angriest Bird God, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, Deep Down, we're all ripe with violence. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thanks so much.
That's it.
Hey, welcome back. We didn't even move. We just sat here the whole time, staring at each other. It was weird.
Nobody so much as farted. It was utterly silent for 15 minutes. Oh, hey, Jordan, I watched Severance, by the way.
What'd you
Really
think?
fucking good.
Right?
Yeah,
It's worth the entire subscription to Apple
absolutely. That and Ted Lasso, definitely. So.
We spent 15 minutes not talking about Severance.
Plus. Yeah, just
There
so
was-
that we could share it with you.
Nobody
I've
so
been
much
meaning
as
to tell you
farted.
that this whole time, but I kept forgetting.
I like about all the noises
Well,
we could have made.
It's possible that our severed selves told each other.
Oh my god. Don't even get me
All
started.
right, all right. Phelan, you just killed a green dragon.
And
We're gonna still be in combat because
nearly
people are
themselves.
unconscious, so we are gonna
People?
move through it. Some individuals are unconscious.
Yeah.
Laszlo, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Shit. I go to lay on hands, then I realize, nope.
That was the one.
Then I go to cast a healing spell, and I realize, nope. Actually, I can cast a healing spell, and I think I will, because it might be useful in the long run.
What are you
I'll
gonna
go
cast?
over to Philip and say, hey,
Philip?
would you like some more hit points?
Okay.
Sorry, that's an old Immortals term that we used to use with each other. I'm sure your dad told you all about the hit points. Okay. I'm gonna stop talking and cast Aid on me, Philip, and Phelan. So we each, our hit point maximums increase by 5, and we gain 5 hit points.
Cool. Everybody's back up. We are out of combat.
Then Laszlo gets really tired.
Is the dragon?
Yeah.
Dragon?
You killed it.
You see the
You crazy
corpse of it
bastard.
right in front of you.
Good old haste lethargy.
Oh yeah, now you feel real sleepy.
He's probably just like, yeah, and then just tries to roll back over. Like,
I'm just gonna stay down here for a moment.
just 5 seconds.
So you guys are just hanging out as you reel from the dragon. What's up? What's up, Spencer?
Where's Kurt?
Kurt, where's Kurt going? Kurt, you walk
my
over
God,
towards
did the
that little
dragon eat it?
box.
Yeah.
As you go over towards that little box, it's a small little.
Kurt's just
Yeah.
hearing clank, clank.
As you open it, there's nothing inside except you see what looks like a string and pulley mechanism that reveals a bell that just goes.
Oh, no.
You guys
hear that?
hear that bell sound. Yes, you actually all hear it from that vent right there. You guys all hear a ringing coming from that
That's
vent.
sus.
Where's the vent?
But you guys do
Okay.
not know its source.
Get it?
Hey, Cor, I'm gonna vet. All right.
Can I look down into it? I have 120 feet of dark vision.
It goes like down like 10 feet and turns. Looks like a tube.
It's a pathway.
Oh,
Hey, everybody.
You guys hear Kurt's voice from this tube, but it's kind of like distant.
Kurt, how did you get in the tube?
You hear Cor's voice coming from the trap door, but like echoey and distant and like behind a door.
Kurt just says, "Cool. Is that you?"
is Kurt a ghost?
Roll deception with
my
advantage. Roll insight with disadvantage.
I thought I
Kurt's a ghost.
I don't know. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Did my
I
computer
jumped.
just die?
No!
3. I'm pretty good at 3.
My natural roll beat the 3,
okay.
so yes.
Cor, you don't know where Kurt went. The last time you saw Kurt, they were unconscious.
Yes, that is
Has
accurate.
their soul the two things? Their soul could possibly have transported into this tube. This tube could possibly be something that speaks to the dead. And you were hearing Kurt from the beyond, who still has a few moments left before they are taken by the Raven Queen, similar to that of you and Lelia, before they are gone forever. And you have nabbed this moment.
Well, this is concerning.
Kurt's a ghost, aren't they? They're a ghost and
I
they're
think
dead.
so.
Coy, it's dark down here.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
There's light.
There's a water.
I could see light.
Hey,
Cole.
Kurt, don't go towards the light. We're coming. We're coming, Kurt. Quick, Kurt, get the fucking crate open.
Why are you asking me? My
I don't know,
strength
you're the
is
one
9.
closest
to it.
Sure, I'll try to open the
Let's
grate.
rip open the grate.
You open it.
Oh, it just opens? Okay. I'm going through.
Come
You
towards
got
my
it.
hand.
It's very it's you got a pretty good amount of room. It's just a stone sort of chute that goes down and under. You kind of have to you get down to the bottom and you kind of have to crawl as it's just this chiseled stone that's been made out of. But there's enough room for you to move. It's not like you're gonna be like trapped or anything like that. You see as it goes down and continues about 20 feet forward, and then you notice it like curves upwards again.
How high up?
You're going all the way to the end.
Yeah.
All right, you sort of like, kind of on your knees, sort of like push yourself forward all the way to the end. Completely almost smooth stone around you as you get to the other side. And Kurt, what are you saying? Do you say anything else?
It's so cold over here.
The voice becomes less echoey and more close as you get closer and you look up and you see. Did you open the trap door or no?
I opened it, but I put it back down.
Okay. You look
Lily?
up and you just see like a trapdoor above you, and you
Lily?
can hear Kurt's voice from beyond it.
It's a Wizard
Lily,
of
you're
Oz
kind of a
situation.
ghost. What do we do?
I'll give them a moment.
How do we teach Kurt to do what you do? Sometimes you're a ghost and sometimes you're just a girl.
Well, I'm different.
Has always been
It's
capable.
less that I'm a ghost anymore, and more that have had experience in connection to being a ghost, and so I'm.
Can
They
you
that's a
had
real
plenty
term.
of that. They went unconscious like 5 times in
And
the
they
last
died
10
twice.
minutes.
Stop being so pedantic, Lilia.
I think
Oh
they're
my
too,
God, that is
it's too
exactly
far
what
gone.
Kurt would say in this situation. It must be Kurt.
Alright, I'll open the trapdoor.
You open it and you just see Kurt standing there like that. But like really hurt, like 1 hit point Kurt.
Really hurt.
Yeah. Kurt the Hurt.
It's hurt, Kurt.
Would you mind explaining?
I just
Kurt's
walked
old
into this
cage, you
room.
were-
Kurt's fine. He's just being an ass. There.
Beyond the grave, just as they would always want. Truly, death cannot change anybody. May they rest in peace. I did my best to save them.
Also, I might be.
All echoing like this this little tunnel creates a pretty big echo.
I might be giving a little bit of grace to the word fine. Kurt looks like they are about to die.
You see this small little room though, with the chest that is currently open with like a little bell on the inside.
Climb on out.
Okay.
Is there anything? There's nothing else in the chest except for that mechanism, right?
Yeah, unfortunately there's nothing in it.
I'll jump down into the tube.
Is there anything else in this room?
You see what looks like a door on the other side over there.
Well, come
The
on in,
door
everybody.
Looks like it has a number of. It has a skull in the center.
Oh, get
And then it has a couple of other skulls around it, like 4. So it's like center skull and then skull, 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 skull. You don't see a handle.
I'm gonna.
You go down, as you
yeah,
guys
I'll
all
go
make your
too.
way over, you see the same thing. The tunnel goes down, across, and then up into this small room.
Quick question.
Yes.
Wasn't there like a shrine around here? Yeah.
There is a shrine over there, yeah, with a bunch of light from outside sort of pouring down onto it. You gonna go over there?
Yeah.
You go over and you see the
Sounds
stone
interesting.
shrine. It's about it's about
I knew there was a shrine.
These also have draconic on them, I think.
I'll get to those in a
If
minute.
only someone could read that.
give me 1 second.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Someone has to be the smart one in this party.
Kurt also knows Draconic.
I do.
Very weird that.
There's
you
this
know.
circular stone pedestal on a raised dais with stairs that go up to them chiseled out of stone at the same time that have this large sculpture that's about maybe 20 feet in height, nearly touching the ceiling, of 4 dragon heads that are in mid-roar. 1 in the front, 2 down to the side, 2 more on the back that come from one singular source. The source just coming from the ground, though, and upon this pedestal. Surrounding it are what look like 4 smaller statues, maybe about like this tall, and they are of each dragon head, but they are sort of pointed downwards as if they're kneeling or bowing their head sort of in respect around it. And then preceding that, there are those 4 towers that each have inscriptions on them written in Draconic.
And what do those say?
Each one of them has a dragon head on the top of them, and they each seems to be some sort of prayer that is left in it is some sort of prayer that speaks to some sort of powerful being, and then it's here when you see the word Tiamat. And it's repeated a couple of times here and there. I don't have it all written out for you. But are you going to read all the inscriptions?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll an
Allowed, you mad lad?
history check
Is there anyone around him?
Oh, I
or an insight check.
Wisdom saving.
History check or insight check?
We're gonna do insight because it's a +3
Sounds good.
as opposed to a +0. 13.
Okay. You begin reading them and trying to decipher sort of what they mean. The rest of you are now all in that room over there.
Yep.
There is the open iron door off towards your right, and then right ahead of you there's the other door that doesn't look like it has a handle. It has a skull, like a humanoid skull in the center, and then smaller skulls around it. But they're like this big. Like they're pretty small.
Wait, did all of us go besides Phelan?
Yeah.
Kurt's gonna investigate
I'll
the
give it a
door.
moment.
See?
Okay.
Kurt's on Ghost.
Thank the gods.
Different.
Guidance. Nice.
Wins.
By the way, I was thinking,
12.
we have the himbos and the herbo, and all of us like, I don't know.
Yeah, paladins, but religion is not our specialty.
The
We go to the church and hitting things.
The door
Church of
appears
Smack.
to open. There is there's no like any scrapings
Whack.
on the ground, but it does sort of like give a little bit, but it seems to be under some sort of locking mechanism. As you investigate the rest of the door, it's made out of stone. The skull in the center appears to be real, and it looks like it's floating about a fourth of an inch off of the wall, as if maybe it turns somehow. The other ones, though, are they look to be chiseled out of stone and are purely like decorative.
It's like a humanoid skull? Or
It's like a
dragon
humanoid skull, but it's like cut in half, and it comes a little bit off the door.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, is there any like rhyme or reason to the 4?
No,
They're all the same,
they have little imperfections because they were probably chiseled by hand.
right? But they're not different colored
Nope.
or have
They look the same.
expressions or anything. Okay.
Nope.
Can you try to open it?
Which way do you twist it, left or right?
To the right one.
Take that.
Yeah.
manual.
And as you do that, the door clicks open and it pushes open, and as you do, it reveals a small alcove. It goes about 10 feet to where it's there, and then it has a curved wall that ends. In the back of this room, the stone is blackened. There is what looks like scar marks of something that was once here that like scatter up towards the tops of the walls, and you see what look like a pair of boots just laying on the front of laying on the ground just in front, without a body.
Can I look up?
You look up and it's just stone. It's just all that chiseled stone.
Jacob, after giving a few moments, Phelan's not joining us, it would appear.
No.
Correct?
Yeah, he's not here.
Cor is wordlessly going to go back the other way.
You're gonna go into the tube, or are you gonna go?
No, I'll go out the door. I know where to go. I
Hey,
can
you
tell
go out
her.
the door and head around.
I was so hoping you just used the tube.
I'll just go around. And, I'm not going to interrupt anything Phelan's doing. It's more of a case of like.
Phelan's, like over
It's more of a
here
case
right
of like
now.
Cor is a little concerned that Phelan is by himself, because Cor would be concerned if anyone was by themselves. Here.
Yeah, for sure.
So
You see Phelan looking at these inscriptions on these what are they? I can't remember the name. Stone pillar. It's a stone pillar on these stone pillars. He's just silently just reading them.
What do they say?
He's probably like mouthing out words because he's like, Draconic is hard. It's been a long time.
She would have scared you if you didn't hear her open the door and walk all the way in here.
I'm still getting there. Head swimmy.
It's better than I would do.
Got 5 points of course. You mad lad.
As you sort of get to the end of reading all of it, you kind of piece them in order, and as you begin to go down, it's a lot of each one talks about in sort of this rhymey prayer-like chant almost. The power of each of her 5 hands. One of them, the fire, the cold, the acid, poison, and lightning. And you're like, yeah, I'm accustomed to all of this. Yeah. And it speaks of a day of reckoning. And there's this, on each one, it says, it talks of like a period of time in which the sun is in the sky, another period of time in which the stars are aligned, and as you begin to read more into it, it seems like these are less of a prayer and more of a prophecy. But you can't decipher it, unfortunately.
Draconic's hard.
Maybe I can help.
You know Draconic?
I can for a little bit.
Oh, what?
I'll cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Okay. Cast comprehend languages.
And I have to trace it with my finger, but I can also read the.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. And she looks up at it and she just starts kind of.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a insight check or a history check.
I will go with. Insight or history, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I will go with history, and I will ask you on this, given my whole thing about my concept of core being like this weird amalgamation of beings because of where she was. I would like to use a knowledge from a past life.
Okay, that's fine. What are you going to roll? History?
History.
Sound good.
28.
28.
And I would like this to be flavored as working with Phelan, not something that Core has decided, like, oh, well, what about this thing?
Sure. So the two of you
something
sort of
that
go back
Phelan
and forth as you think about like different dates and times and where the sun placement is, and you guys kind of run outside and you look up there and you come back, and most of the mist has disappeared actually. You can kind of see the rest of the mountain and somebody outside. So you come back and you begin to plot things out, and you start to realize that this is also a prophecy of some kind. It prophesizes her some sort of return of hers, in which she will come back to the material plane and wreak vengeance of some kind. She'll escape her prison at a certain point in time, and as you guys begin to write things down and you put things together, you figure this date. And you double check it. You go back and forth between what your notes are, but you have come to the one conclusion. It's in 3 days.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. It's in 24 hours.
Shit.
So we do the math and we look at it and then
We're
we
like,
look at
first
each
it's
other.
3 days, and
We
then
go,
we're like,
let's
wait.
try this again.
Carry the
you're like,
one.
either this is an insane
No.
coincidence,
So here's
or
what
the
happens.
prophecy is true.
So here's what happens. It says 3 days, and we look at each other and we go, that can't be right.
Then you-
Let's do the math
then you
again. Oh
carry
yeah,
the
we
line.
did get the math wrong. Oh, it's sooner.
That's me.
Oh my god. That's exactly it.
Should I tell them or do you want to?
What are you guys doing?
Yeah, looking at the boots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some
Is there
boots.
anything in the boots?
Yeah, there's like this black like sludge.
Oh fuck! I thought so. Oh man, I do not envy whoever used to be in these boots. They say take a walk in another man's shoes, but hell no.
Not in these boots.
None of these sludgy ass boots.
So does this look
I
like?
think
Fashion
at
victim.
least part of the other man is still in the
Yeah, he's
shoes.
like goo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hurl. But I won't.
Into the
'cause I want to
boots.
set a good example.
Can I?
Nobody hurl.
No,
Can
you
I-
can hurl if you want. I
Can
just
I
will not.
make an Arcana check on those boots? Like they're the only thing that's survived in
Oh,
this
yeah.
room.
Oh, they're probably
That's a good
check.
cursed.
They make a
I mean-
they make a man boo.
24.
The reason these
The
boots
boots
are
are
still
big.
here
Boots
and
walking.
But-
unfazed is because they are magical in nature.
Boots of
There's some
oozing.
goo in them, but they look like
Boots.
unharmed. The other thing you notice is that all of the you also know that whatever happened in here was not a spell of some kind, but it was something very powerful that likely destroyed whoever was in here. But you grab the boots.
Don't touch them, Kurt. Oh.
They go
Oh,
Can I-
he's
as
dripping
they
out.
unstick from the ground.
Kurt is going to cast prestidigitation to start cleaning
Sounds good.
the goop out of
Remove
the
the man out.
You can take the man out of the
Can
boots,
I
but you
go,
can't take
like,
the boots out of the
You said the
man.
walls like blackened. Mm-hmm. Can I go over and like scratch at it?
Yeah,
a
yeah,
little
it scratches off pretty easily, actually.
bit? Does it seem like ash almost, or like a?
Kind of.
Maybe.
You good?
Something stuck in my throat. It's just like
Would you like some liquid?
It's your throat. Yeah, go get some water or something.
yeah. I think I need to.
Go get water.
Stuck in my throat. Would you like some liquid?
I'm glad you understood the joke.
Lelia takes some of the ash and goes away to inspect it.
And something
then,
gets in their throat.
yeah,
The ash.
Don't hurl.
she inhales it. She's like, ah!
I mean, it's safe to assume a man was probably burned in here, right? Or a person. I mean,
You
there-
clean the boots.
I mean, yeah, that is probably
I
the
should not
best
ass- I should not
guess.
assume
Little
boots
shaking it
general.
out.
Right. Well, somebody was
Somebody was.
And you're-
evaporated here.
You're washing what's left of them off of those boots.
Well, yeah. Can you imagine the boots
Waste
that
not, want
survived
not.
whatever this
I
person
mean, we can
didn't?
pick up, kind of scoop it up
Waste
and
not,
bury
want
it, I
not.
guess. But
I think.
I'm pretty sure prestidigitation removes it.
oh boy.
This man's existence, what's left of him?
Destroyed. Atomized.
Plenty of him left on the
Sucked out of the
walls.
vacuum, yeah.
Hoover it up. A little shot
Well,
back.
Put it on the floor, it's fine.
I don't know if you hang out with those boots. Maybe,
Can you roll a
figure out how they survived?
investigation check?
A little Roomba floating around.
Goomba.
I'm seeing like a little Roomba, you know, that's like
Oh my god!
Oh, zero.
Black something.
taste it. Why didn't
You step
Yeah,
out.
it
American?
doesn't all
Human
come off
natural.
very
There's
very much. You
something
tasted it
here.
as like carbon.
I like the idea that you step out to
The
like
burnt
to
part
like.
of like when you burn your meat way too hard.
I
there's,
like, I
that
like the
crusty
idea
bit
that,
at
that
the end.
you step out to
Add marshmallow.
like taste that, and while you step out to taste that, you just see Cor and Phelan running outside, and running back in.
There's nothing else in this. It's just a tiny room. There's no like holes in the ceiling or
No.
floor.
Nope.
But the back of the room is curved.
Yeah.
what if that just happened to the guy?
What if he just did
Yeah,
that?
he
Just
did that.
spontaneously
Combusted.
What if JFK's head just did that?
I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
Can I investigate? Can I?
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
Plus.
Wait.
Oh,
Oops.
Just kind of caresses Philip's thigh.
No, it's more
Whoa.
like fucking do it, Philip. Fucking
four.
Your rolling is so violent.
Yeah. Well,
The sea bitch empowers your rolls.
Gotta stay in
What'd you get?
character.
Kurt's giving me one.
One.
Okay.
Hey, that's like 5%.
20,
Wow.
23.
That's really good.
23.
See.
Yeah, you go over towards it, and you look. You recognize this, Philip. That's how you know what it is. This is not somebody who's burned. This is not somebody who has been melted in any sort of way. This is somebody who has eviscerated purely from electricity.
Well, Kurt, this is sort of the wrath of your god.
oh. Okay.
What happens? It's what happens if you get a electrocuted
Oh.
To death.
to
To ash.
Really did this?
That's what I said.
to
Bimbo.
goo.
Can anyone identify magic items?
Do you know what happens when a frog is struck by lightning? It's the same thing that
Your
happens to
person that can
everybody
do that.
else.
Stop right there.
Classic
I think I can do
X-Men
that.
1.
Let me confirm I can do that before I
Before I
can do
say
that.
it, yeah. I can, but there's
think
much
Core
more
might be
things to
able
worry
to.
about.
If we give them a minute to think about it.
That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Negatory. Well, we can find somebody, or maybe you can just give the boots.
I'm also not there, so
and-
there's more. I guess
Right.
you've never
Can
seen
you
her.
put me,
That's
like-
why if
I
you've ever
heard
seen her.
what I thought you
Outside.
said. Give the boots a short rest.
No, give
But,
the boots a
um,
cuddle for a short
yeah, I was
rest.
just
And then
like-
be like, oh, I'm
Is
intimately
identity
familiar
first
with how
This-
these boots work.
Yeah.
It does mean the blue one's somewhere.
For sure.
What
I mean,
fucking level
I
is
mean,
identify?
there were 4 of them. Like the 5th one's got to be around here somewhere. Maybe once we walk out, they'll like swoop down in like
They
a final
do.
boss battle.
They do
Or
burrow.
they'll burrow up.
They
Yeah.
do burrow.
Yeah. Well, we haven't been feeling any like tremors in the ground or anything, so like that's
Don't do it.
not a good
Should we-
I did earlier.
Should
No,
we
I
take
do-
like a small break, like a power nap?
Sure, you.
I'm
Anyone wanna
Yeah, sure.
Just sort
I'm-
of.
It's not like there's any like impending like terrible prophecies or anything that's gonna happen.
Core's in the door.
Colton, no, this is me. Colton is
Candace.
a stupid dumbass. You've totally seen her identify stuff before.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
identify was a 2nd level spell. It's a 1st level spell.
No,
So I looked at 2nd level spells. I was like, oh, I don't
You know,
have
now that I think about
identify.
it, Core can't identify.
I've definitely done items like in front of you guys. I've identified stuff before, so
Oh,
you would be
well,
aware that I could do
Hey,
that.
Core.
I'll follow.
You guys go over to Core and Phelan, who are squatting in the middle of the room. Papers everywhere.
Hey,
like
Core,
Pen
look
and
at these-
Sergio, they're just like look at the boards
fantastic
everywhere.
shoes I just found. I was hoping you.
No, what-
well, this is very
It's-
important.
How
oh,
is
no.
this? One
This
second.
is like
well,
way
look,
more
but these
important.
shoes. Look at them.
Tiamat might be coming back in 24 hours.
I think it's fake.
But wouldn't it be great if I had new shoes for the occasion?
Why do you think it's fake?
Because it's pretty, like, 24 hours. Who's ever that, precise?
Have you ever heard of coincidences?
Yeah, she did come back like not that long ago.
There's also fate.
Destroy an entire village.
Well, I
in
don't
general?
think that the
Seems like
thing
However,
was
that was-
intended for us to find it one day in advance. It was probably prophesized many, many years ago. We just happened to be living within 24
Well,
hours
shit, I
of
mean,
that.
you guys are
date, you
acting under the auspices of the Evenfall prophecy. Why can't there be another prophecy?
Yeah,
Right,
that's
there's all
what I was
kinds
gonna
of
say.
world's lousy with prophecy,
My concussion tells otherwise.
Your concussion?
Yeah.
But Phelan, what if this is right?
I mean, we have a lot of.
Then we're
We've been dealing
fucked.
with
We have to
fate
be
with us
prepared for
quite a
this.
lot, so.
Well, if it's right, then world's got like 2 rampaging gods to deal with. Then
What if they
What
fight?
happened? No, the first. She was killed the first time, right?
Well, she was sent back to hell by the Immortals and the Ember Warriors. Yeah, mostly the Ember Warriors, if I remember correctly. My dad wasn't there. I was there the day after, but
I was invited to go to that, but I didn't really feel like it.
Are you
Jacob,
muted?
I might be. Yeah.
Jacob, do you happen to have a?
Dang it, I've been making some
this-
funny
This
jokes.
is a weird question to ask. Do you happen to know what day that would have happened? Tiamat being kicked out the first time.
was it Tuesday?
Like
Maybe
like
a
what
Wednesday,
day of the?
slightly.
Like-
going
Okay, first of all,
out
how would you know this?
on a Tuesday.
Well, if it's been recorded somewhere.
Yeah, I'm more wondering, like, if you want me to find you a day, sure, but how
Well,
does
because
how do
you said
know
we were
this?
looking at the history and the dates and everything, and we put it all together. I'm wondering, is the catalyst something like 3 years ago on the same day as when
No,
she
it's
was?
it's like sun and star movements.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cosmological.
Okay.
It's-
So
it's
cosmological
cosmology more than it
okay.
is like-
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not saying she's gonna come out in 24 hours. It's saying
Wow, how
like a
brave of
day,
her.
and they know that's 24
You
hours.
yeah, you guys you rolled a 23. You have figured out that it's
So
24 hours.
so it more says something like the sun and stars will be in these positions, and we worked
Yeah.
out
Oh my
that
God.
they will be in those positions at this time.
yeah, but it was kind of in like
Okay.
code from
God.
each 4 of them. It had like different positions for each one. You guys mapped it all out.
Gotcha.
And we're like, it can't be wrong. It's within the next 24
It would be
hours.
way funnier if it was like, if you're reading this, you have 24 hours. It's like, shit!
You have the forest.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. As soon as anybody reads this,
You would die in
It
7
can't
days.
lie because it's telling you like like you know,
Right.
positions in the sky, and,
And that,
you know that those are
is
lining
happening.
up soon.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, maybe we are right.
Well, shit.
I mean, if
sound
if
good.
the Ember Warriors could put her back, I'm sure we could. Put
Well,
her
sure.
where's the Ember
but,
Warriors?
but there's also. Oh yeah, where are they? Are they free right now?
Can we just have them do it?
One doesn't exist anymore.
Holy shit!
What?
Which one?
One's deep in the Underdark. I don't know where Solomon is.
Oh, good. I never liked him. Anyways. He tried to steal my
Well,
vorpal
then-
sword.
Oh wait, you asked about the.
That's
You
all
know the
of
Ember
them.
Warriors.
Yeah, of course they do.
Did they die?
You know what? Yes, they're gone.
That's terrible. Why does everybody I know die?
That is life.
I know. Yeah. Well, brutal.
Was there
Okay.
anything in the other room besides
Those boots.
Boots.
identify? I'll even use the spell slot.
Holy shit!
there was-
Are you sure?
Well,
Yeah.
There was the goo
I-
of a man who's no longer alive.
Can you identify the goo?
Yeah, he'd been lightninged
Electrocuted
to
to-
death.
Spoken like a true
I'm very
Tempest
glad I
Clan.
didn't have to see that.
yeah.
It was pretty.
I'm a little sad I didn't see.
It was not. It was kind
Do I
of.
know
I
what
mean-
those are?
I'm sending it
Oh.
to you.
I was dead before you met me, so I don't know if that counts.
Are they
Not
boots
everyone
that electrify
knows
you to
that.
death?
I died before.
That's true. You did. That's true.
So,
But you came back. That's what matters.
it's actually a pretty common magic item.
Oh.
Generally speaking, like the magic isn't
Lightning
super
resistance.
strong.
Well,
If
didn't
you
work.
wear them, you can make your tracks look like whatever you want instead of what they are.
They have
So you
cow
can make your
hooves on the
you-
bottom.
well within reason. Like your tracks could look like a kobold's
little
or
goat
Or frogs.
within reason.
Bigfoot.
Oh, great.
The boots curse.
It has
When
to
you
be
put
in
on these boots, you
around
immediately
your
electrocute
So
yourself
for
to
you,
death.
like a kobold, a goblin, maybe
really funny.
a dragonborn,
It's like
or an
lightning
elf.
resistance.
A guy walked in there and saw some boots. He's like, "Oh,
What-
cool."
what is currently?
Popped like a
Kurt, is
goddamn
that,
balloon.
Are they full CL?
Are they? They're medium sized though.
Aquatic half elf. Yeah, they are.
Okay, so it would have to be another humanoid of your size category.
Right.
So you couldn't
These
do
are
a
9.5,
gnome,
I'm a
but
gnome.
you could
Right.
do something like an
Right.
elf or a dragonborn or a
Oh.
half orc.
It's kind of disappointing.
Well, shit. We got some stuff to
Say
consider
where
then, I guess.
Tiamat is gonna
Yeah, did it say?
Does it say?
Does it say?
Okay, DM.
No,
Or
it
is she just gonna
doesn't
show up
specify.
somewhere?
just says like she will return here at this time.
Maybe Ashkari might
Does
do
it
know
say where the
something
sun
if we ask.
will be? Like we worked this out. Where is the sun and the stars? Like where are the exact locations?
Above
Okay,
you.
sorry, never mind. Fucking, that
You're
was
fine.
a stupid question.
You're good. You're good.
Do boots have a name?
Boots
called-
of false tracks.
Boots of false tracks. Phelan, roll a history check.
It does say
Or Arcana.
in the prophecy that death comes in the day and will shroud the sun's glory.
So
that
it'd be
help?
daytime.
It could be that.
Is there any
You said
place?
Arcana? I'm
that-
gonna take Arcana.
No.
Where
it
was
doesn't
that
say.
sent? Was that sent
Hey,
to the group
it's
chat?
about
Yeah,
things
but
are undead.
it's been sent.
Use your coin,
Different
Spencer.
places.
And Tiamat's a fiend, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Or
this,
actually, Tiamat might be a dragon.
hey, this Fae
I
Fiend, you're
don't see- I
undead.
don't see it.
No, this is recalling a location.
Dang it. 10.
You're like, well, we saw Team at that one time.
I didn't think I thought that was like out of game. In game, we saw her.
Yeah, and Cardos, and then you didn't anymore.
I think we had that the one that
That's-
Kurt saw.
Yeah, and then Kurt told everybody.
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Yeah.
Phelan probably even does that where he's just like,
All right.
What's with the facepalm, Phelan?
we did. I mean, we Kurt, you saw Tiamat, right?
Oh yeah,
Where?
Yeah, where?
in hell.
Yeah.
Oh, and that one time,
That one time?
there was a pool of blood, and if you laid in the blood, you gained an audience with the Mad Queen herself. It
Casual.
was an interesting time.
Where did you find a pool of blood?
we there?
Gosh, where were we when that?
You're in
It
that
was
one
the,
city.
It was the
That one city.
cultist,
Yeah.
like hideout of the Tiamat people.
Yeah,
it
it
was in
was.
the Devil City.
I just
The Devil
wasn't
City,
playing
yeah.
Philip.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot the name of it, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Basusa? No.
Devil
Yeah,
City.
D'Souza.
Yeah.
Was it
I
Basusa?
think
It was D'Souza.
Isn't that
that just came? I was like,
isn't that also where you guys like popped out of hell?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
near there.
so is that where Tiamat's coming from?
It's the most
Hey,
likely.
did-
That's also where you
Well-
fought the Rakshasa.
That
Yeah.
around there is where the whole to hell in the sky was.
Yeah, the sun split into two.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
did we
I'm pretty
close
sure
that?
we closed it, but if Tiamat's free, she's pretty powerful. She
That
probably
seems,
could
might
just-
be able
that
to
seems
reopen it.
very.
It was like when you guys got closer, the sun was like it would like slowly pull apart, and then the in between was the portal.
You're like 100% positive you closed it? Like you verified?
It was kind
Like
of
you went
really
back up to
high
the-
up.
Did you ask
like,
this
went
prophecy
back
before
up
you
to-
before you
well,
did
I
it?
think.
Kurt can fly. Like you went back up there and like made sure, right?
I think.
No, because we're running for our lives.
Yeah, I think it was a matter of we used that one catalyst. Well, Kurt used that one catalyst.
But
Yeah, no, we
when
didn't
you
check.
were done using it, you went back up to
No,
check.
we did
No,
not.
No.
So
Well, look,
what you're saying is
the
there could
other
be a
crazy
hole into the
devil
hells.
lady from hell was trying to get us.
When you guys closed that portal, that's when you had used the catalyst, and the sun went out everywhere.
Yeah. It was a difficult time. It was dark and very scary.
Right.
And like I said, it was one devil lady and then dragon lady, and it looked like they were about to throw down. None of us wanted to really be there, so we just got out.
Oh.
And that's.
You know,
Well, it was when
When
Cardos
Cardos
had
left.
when you were in the portal. Yeah, there was the devil lady, and then Cardos stayed behind and was like,
yeah.
did something. Tiamat appeared, and you were like, bye.
Wise. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Kurt was the last one out of the portal. If that's not
Kurt-
what happened,
Kurt left before Cardos summoned Tiamat. Cardos said, "Kurt, you go. I
Sure.
can't follow," and then I did it.
cool.
Okay.
And I'm
Cool.
pretty.
I am gonna give it.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do a little retcon. Kurt was out of the portal, but Kurt still saw it happen.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
could
can
say
see
that you could like see through
Yeah,
the
you can
portal.
see through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
definitely
the
saw it happen.
what is that? What is that called? The never mind.
And I'm pretty sure that's actually what happened.
Yeah.
That might have been
So
what
yeah,
happened.
you did see Cardos effectively summon Tiamat, and you saw her, and then you were like, "Bye, bye, portal."
So we've got a rampaging dragon goddess to deal with, and also the idea that soon Leonaya is going to go to war against Kizé.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leonidas stands a much better chance of surviving if there's not a giant dragon rampaging.
So are
I guess, but
Are
Very
we
true.
saying that we're not gonna go get Lycus? Now we're gonna go get Tiamat.
I have
Lycus' stronghold is on
sneaking
Kizé, isn't it?
suspicion
Okay.
that
We'll have to stop
they
the war
are
first.
probably working together.
Or if not, they'll ally. Like
At
it's
the
kind
very
of.
least, like it's would use Tiamat.
As much
He
as
could be who's getting her out of the hells.
as much as I want to go fight and kill Lycus yesterday, I don't think we can fight Lycus and a dragon goddess.
Well, I don't think we can fight a dragon goddess. Like we just fought 5 babies, and they, I mean, they killed me a few times. A few times.
And yet here you are.
Didn't you
Right,
all
and
have
and
a
and I
cleric
mean,
friend?
look, I'm running blessedly low on power.
Which one?
I don't know. you mentioned cleric friend. Could they do anything to help? What about your brother?
Okiria?
Uh,
Kiki might be able to help.
or maybe they can watch over Kizé for us. They're probably in the town. Or
yeah, I think they're Leonaya, but
Leonaya,
our
they could watch
cleric,
over.
we actually know a couple clerics now. That's wild. No, Cardos is gone. Like, so.
I don't want to be an ass in this situation, but are you going to be ready for if he's not your friend anymore?
What does that mean?
Well, he worshipped Tiamat.
I did have a nasty habit of making fun of him
Yeah.
a few times.
And if you said that he summoned
You
her,
making fun of people?
never.
I also may have
Apologies, I did not mean
insulted
to interrupt.
her to her face when I
Yeah.
met her in the blood pool. He might not have taken that well.
Well, but I think Philip has a good point.
I don't care to kill him, but I know some of you might.
Look, at this point, it's an old friend or the whole world.
And
And if it comes to it,
if you know,
he
Yeah.
at this point he is sort of summoning a raging dragon god to destroy the world. So
And he believes that she has done no wrong in
Yeah.
her entire existence and deserves to kill innocent
yeah, it was all really funny at the time when it was kind of impossible that anything would happen from it. It was like one of like oh, just let him believe his stupidity. But now it's actually looking back on it as really reckless of us all to sort of let that go.
Well,
Having to help bury kids that she killed didn't help his case ever. So,
Shit.
you know, I was there the day after she was sent back and had to deal with the carnage. So, never really was
Well,
funny to me.
Well,
I don't know. Sounds like everyone's.
you never met him. He was
I did.
kind of a kook. Oh wait, you
I
met
did
him.
meet him.
You met him.
I did meet him. Yeah, never met Tiamat,
Mm.
but did meet him.
She's not great either.
No. Heard only terrible.
Sounds like everyone's kind of team go get Tiamat at this point.
Do you have a
Well,
case for
no. As much as I want to go back to Kize, because I know Ash might be in danger if the war commences. I mean,
they've been preparing for this.
yeah,
for
and she might be
months.
able to get back to the Leonian side.
She's
and-
in Kize?
She's in Kize right now.
Mhm.
Okay. And I mean, I don't know, she could take
Sorry, I
care-
was thinking about who it was. I was like,
That's okay.
That's it.
She can take care of herself. And also, she could probably get back to the Leonian side. And
Yeah.
I don't know, if Leoni is going to war, they're going to be bringing all their forces to bear too. So Kyria and Vincent, I don't know what their capacity is within the city, but they might be a little busy helping with that,
I
or
could-
at least defending the city.
I could get a message.
The immortals are scattered. Most of them are dead, except for like Thenhala and Ashkari and me.
And then hell is in
The Ember Warriors are gone. There's nobody else who can stop Tiamat. You guys are the only people who can.
I could-
You're gonna have to be the heroes this time.
I could get a word to Kia or my mother to maybe
I could
keep an eye
contact
out
us
for Ashkari.
and I can contact her. Just let me know what you would say.
Oh, well, she definitely needs to know about this. She might have some idea as to how to address it. I don't know. Just let her know about this prophecy you've discovered and that Tiamat's coming. And also that I'm okay. She probably knows, but like,
I'm sure she
Alright.
It's like a feeling, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sending.
Oh.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sending.
Okay.
Target will be Ashkari.
okay.
Going to be. Ashkari. This is core. We discovered Tiamat may be returning 24 hours or less. Have to do something about it. Laszlo is safe. That's it. That's 24 words.
What was that?
I don't know.
Just sloshy.
It's something
It
sloshing.
sounded like
Something made it crawled out of the toilet.
It's finally here!
Oh my god. The real BBEG of this
Oh my
campaign.
God.
Oh my god. You were literally like, yeah, this is the culmination of like 4 years worth of campaigns.
Yeah.
It was like the Pooh Monster finally.
Okay. Can you send that
We have to fight it physically, like
Sorry,
in real life.
That's it. And it's to Ashkari.
Got it. You get back. Noted.
That's so her. Oh my god.
Copy that.
Sorry to ask a question, but did you find the piece of the heart?
Oh yeah, that.
Oh no, that was on my list of things.
Hey, what's the shrine look like on closer inspection?
My spell slots.
I know.
Sure.
It's okay. There's only one more dragon waiting out there for us.
Right.
We're under
I'll
us.
test another one.
Just have Phelan drop another fucking nuke.
Still looking.
Really?
It must be somewhere close. There doesn't seem to be many more rooms to go down.
There's more here?
I mean,
As
there's.
Oh my
far
god, were you
as
guys
we
descending?
are
I'm
aware.
sorry, can I
Yeah.
hear that again?
It was not yet. Should find it soon. There doesn't seem to be very many more rooms to go down. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to say.
Okay. I assume Laszlo has caught you up.
Not another discussion.
You six are all we have. You have to make a choice.
That's my mother, sorry.
Oh, hi, Mom.
It's my dad, actually.
Oh, hi, Dad.
I'm not going to respond to that one. I can't afford the spell slots right now.
It's okay.
Um,
It's not like a question or anything.
Yeah.
She's aware of how
There's
someone-
Kari's like, oh my god, they fucking died.
Laszlo, I know you said we have to be the heroes, but Ashkari is intent on you being one too. Even if it's again.
Well, I never planned on leaving you guys, so. As much as I'd like to maybe go back to my wife. She's a big girl, she can take care of herself.
I think she might kill you if it resulted in the end of time.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
We
I hope she would at least hesitate.
Well,
I don't want you to sit in the
just have
timeout
to-
corner.
We need to
I guess
find
we
the
just have to
heart.
promise that we'll get you back to your wife at the end of this.
I can't promise.
I think
Oh, always the realist, Phil.
I'm with Phil. I think it's incredibly reckless to make promises that our asses can't cash.
I'm not.
Didn't we make
I'm,
promises, like a last wishes promises, before we went with to fight Tetheros, and
And Core
we are
died?
still, and Core died, and
Honestly, I
we
think
are.
Here
And
we
you spent
are.
quite a while trying to fulfill that. Why don't we do that now again?
To be honest, I think that the reason why Philip might be saying that is because of what my wishes led to. Granted, we'd be fighting Lycus anyway, but
Yeah, I don't think it's led to
What's
anything.
this shrine look like?
anything
I'm
I
like
want,
really close
It
in
wouldn't be
space.
worth for you, any of you to do. I wouldn't want you to do it.
let's find the heart first, then we can discuss last wishes.
Yeah, let's get that in our possession.
This job's not over yet.
And we should
It's kind of
probably
not really on the map, sorry.
find
What
where
did you
that
find
pesky
in the
blood
other-
dragon is.
No, the shrine.
what did you
dirty
find
20.
in the other room?
Oh, with the
Just-
boots.
Yeah.
Just
What's
the
in this
boots.
alcove over here?
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go over here
The weird little
Okay.
nook.
because I wanna do my idea.
Just sitting there.
You had spun it.
It was in the
right
boots.
to open it.
Uh-huh.
Can I close the door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna close this door.
Okay.
And what way did you spin it?
To the right.
I'm gonna spin it to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
It opens again, and in the alcove now, it's a different alcove, and
Oh my God.
it's the same thing except there is an enormous hole in the center of the floor. As you go over and
Stardew
like
Valley.
look down, it is hundreds of. It goes forward and like slants off maybe about 30 feet deep. I almost said hundreds of feet. It's not hundreds of feet, and it is not a chiseled hole. It is a burrow hole.
Hey, Phelan, I have a question.
Hang on. It's my hole.
Phelan,
Well
Phelan, I have a question.
Hold on.
You were investigating while you were way off in a corner. You're looking over the statue. As you get around behind it to where like all of the heads like coalesce towards the bottom, you find what looks like some words written in Draconic.
probably was really distant, but he still answered you.
She just said it like normal volume, not realizing that Phelan wasn't there, and he responds from the other room.
From miles.
You
It
sent
says-
it. Oh, I was like, did you send it to me? But yes.
Yeah, I will send it to you.
Oh, okay.
It says, hi, Phelan.
I know you're reading this,
I
you
knew
little,
you'd
you
be
little
here.
wolfy bitch. You got 24 hours.
Oh my god, the prophecy!
The prophecy is true.
I hate
You
Says the
little
cat
wolfy
spin
bitch.
face.
Exactly.
Love the phrase, you little wolfy bitch.
That's cryptic.
You hear Phelan from behind the statue. That's cryptic. Distance core. Hey, Phelan.
He's just gonna have that going
I
on in
found
his
a
head
hole.
and just, back around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do dragons burrow?
The blue ones do.
I look down the hole.
Hey, you found it.
Hey, do you think you can, like, close it?
This is the only way to go.
I don't like the blue ones.
Why
Well,
not?
there
We
are
have to
other
get the heart.
skulls. What if we look at the here? Come back. Come back.
I'll step out of it.
So,
Turn it left.
so it had been turned to the left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn it down because there are
To the bottom.
4 skulls, right?
Yeah.
So you turn to the left again.
Yeah,
basically.
left. one
It
more
only
time.
turns left or right.
Okay. Oh, well, then open it back up again. Oh, what?
Well, wait. So here's door is closed.
Yeah.
Door is in neutral.
Yeah.
Turn to the right. Burnt alcove.
Yep.
Back to neutral. Turn
Doesn't
to the
open.
left. Turn to the left again.
Open. It's a hole.
It's a hole.
Yeah.
Close it again. We
Yeah.
cannot turn it to the left again.
No, it can only go
Okay.
back to the right.
Okay.
So there's 2 choices: hole or goots.
Which
And we actually got rid of the boot. Yeah, we got rid of the goo, so it's just boots. But then we got rid of the boots too, so now it's just
room. Yeah, I mean that does nothing.
Ash.
well, shit.
Wow.
If you all are too nervous to take point, I'll take point.
I can. I don't mind.
I think us taking point might be a good
saying
idea.
That this dragon might be electric-y, right?
Yeah.
Aren't you the best with electric-y stuff?
That's true.
Yeah, me or Kurt, but I think Kurt's worse off. So I can just slide down there.
I'll join you. You're not going down there alone with
if
you.
I get, if I get eaten,
You're not gonna get eaten.
tell my mom I'm sorry.
Is it wise for you to go first?
Why? Because I can't see.
Might be
There's
dark. Might be
that.
dark down there
I
though.
can see in the dark pretty well. It's just light.
I might need that drift.
I'll go.
It's probably
I'll go.
been
But if you take
following
the
him.
drill globe, I won't be able to see.
Well, then you go first, and then tell me when you're ready.
I'll go behind you because I can see in the dark very
Alright.
well.
Okay, you go with Phil then, and then just
Yeah.
scream if something
No,
happens.
I mean,
I don't like
you
this
just hold
one
on to
as
that
well.
information.
Yeah. I mean, just.
Yeah.
Phelan?
Well, I mean, unless Phelan said it.
What?
I mean, he just like.
What? Talk. Don't.
What's wrong?
We're Phelan. We're gonna go fight another dragon.
He's just like, I found another part on the shrine.
of the
Yeah, like on the
prophecy,
back.
or-
Immediately, I'm over there. Does it put it all together?
No,
What is it?
I have no idea
Does
what it
give us
means.
more time?
I was hoping maybe one of you guys would know. It says, drowned in an ocean of gold that dries in greed.
It's part of the EVENFALL prophecy.
The shrine begins
Oh.
to shift and move as each of the heads begins to
He said
grow larger and twist around one another as it reveals some sort of chasm from underneath it. As it pulls itself upwards, you see what looks like an altar come upwards, a flat sheet of stone that is stained in a ton of blood, and in above it is like a crest where something would be held in some sort of small cavity. But you see what looks like a some sort of clear gem in its place. It doesn't look like it necessarily fits into the side of the hole, and you see what looks like a small piece of paper.
Oh my god.
Philip, you go over towards it and you grab it, and you look at it, and it says, "You're too late."
Always a step ahead.
Does a clear gem do anything?
All right.
You grab it. It has a little bit of light coming from the inside. You kind of recognize it. It's a catalyst, but it's like really, really,
Really small.
really, really small.
Alright,
And
so remember how I said
there is but a whisper of magic coming from this thing.
So remember how I said I didn't have room for another sending spell? I cast sending to Ashkari.
I can't cast another sending.
Well, now
Okay,
we
I
have
can.
to.
like I have the slots,
Sure.
but
Okay.
I cast sending to Ashkari. Lycus beat us there. I don't know how long he's had it. He has all of them now.
You only get back, then time is against us.
Well, I'm so stupid.
What?
Should have asked my sister, my dad, the life. God, I had all that time and I didn't do it. Sorry, this doesn't matter at all.
I was about to say that came a little out of left field, but I'm glad you thought of it now.
Just reminded me that he
Well,
asked me to.
Well, it's not, I mean, if what you said back in Leonio is true, it sounds like we might be seeing her pretty soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lycus has the heart. We don't need to be here anymore. Although I bet if we try to leave, that dragon's gonna try to stop us. So we can either fight it on its terms or ours. Way I see it. They're pretty scary. I fought one before, lost my sword, punched it in the face, hit it really hard. It was
Hell
pretty
yeah.
awesome. I did survive. So if I can do it, you guys can do it.
Wow, it's a really cool story.
How?
I rolled a natural 20 on that fucking unarmed strike. It was a very cool story. Don't you try to tell me otherwise.
How
was
would
Ashkari
you
there for that?
suggest fighting on our terms?
Punched it in
I don't know. We go
face.
down
Was
and
that the
see
one
where it's
that
burrowing.
Mallory
Although that would
got
be its lair, I
chopped?
guess.
Yeah,
Or we could just leave.
yeah.
Maybe we should just leave.
Maybe we should just try to leave.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got really valiant for a second because I'm really frustrated that Lycus got the fucking heart. But
Yeah, I'm more upset that he left a note.
What if we just...
He had enough time to be like,
no, he prepared that shit in
I was
advance.
gonna say he wrote that in his like office.
Did
and
he
then
sign
like,
it
ooh.
too?
no.
He's like,
He had no idea.
Who else? Who else would it
Yeah.
be?
Jimmy
though?
McGee probably has.
Oh my God.
He also made a catalyst just to
I know.
leave it behind.
Just the imagery of him just saying, if you don't know who it is, it's like
Yeah, on the back.
You know. By the way,
Hello.
He drew like a little butt on the back.
From
With like
the
a fart.
desk of Lycus.
Oh my god.
it's not even signed by
Yeah.
him. It's his scribe. He didn't even.
Yeah.
He was too
His
busy.
assistant, or the bone
The
claw,
bone
was like,
claw.
Dictated to.
Yeah, just to show that he has more priorities.
How did he do that? He must have known.
He's almost a god now. With all the pieces of the heart,
So-
he's closer to godhood
Well,
than ever.
I-
So which one do we go after?
We go after Tiamat.
I have to go after David.
Well, I think Tiamat seems like the obvious solution. I'd rather take on the god than the almost god. And then let the god destroy rampage across the world.
At the very
Team
least,
at
it'll
first
be
and then
good
Lycus.
That's a great fucking rationale, and I hate it.
Well, because I mean, we don't even know where Lycus
If we can
is.
kill one god, we can kill it.
I mean,
I mean,
we
we
know,
where he is.
but we don't know how to
Are
get
you
there
okay
without.
with letting things
No, consult
run
that.
with the apparent war that's happening right now?
We can't do anything about the war. It's gonna happen one way or another, whether we're there or not.
Yeah. But the question is are you okay with not
I
going?
have no say in the war.
All right.
I think Lee and I will be just fine.
Yeah, they've survived. My father took over an entire continent. I mean,
Punch his way out of this?
he's not there, so
Well, your mom is though, and she's pretty kick-ass herself.
of course.
Same with Kyria and Kia and Vincent.
Ash?
If she manages to get back to them,
I think that if he knew to come here, he definitely knows Tiamat is coming and may be the
Mhm.
piece that she needs to even get out. So we need to kill her before we can kill him, or they'll just be
Yeah.
there together.
Exactly.
How do we how
How do we kill a god?
do we kill her?
Carefully.
Well,
I don't know.
Without
Maybe
dying?
maybe
To be
have
honest-
maybe have Phelan just hit it once with a crazy fucking
I
blood
just
spike.
had a very
Uh,
bad thought. What if Lycus is a part of bringing Tiamat back as a distraction for us?
Well, then either way we're dealing.
Ne-
Either way,
it's a-
either
he's
way we're
bringing
gonna
a
be
god
deal,
to
we're either way
distract
we're
us,
gonna be
but-
dealing with a god that wants to, fulfill their designs on this plane. Whether it's Tiamat, the already god, rampaging across the world until
Mhm.
everything is under her control, or it's Lycus ascending.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I feel we don't know really what Lycus is planning, but we can assume that Tiamat probably
Just
isn't going to
gonna-
do anything great.
And if Lycus and Tiamat are allies, then if we ignore Tiamat and she shows up when we're fighting Lycus,
That would be bad.
all is lost. We
kind-
can't
We can't-
fight both at the same time.
It kind of sounds like we're all in favor of going after Tiamat, except for
Yeah.
Well, then
Kurt.
let's get out of here and go
Kurt?
fight a dragon queen.
I would appreciate a better plan than let's show up, challenge her to a fight, and hope we win. Like,
Well,
is
we
there a
don't-
way to vanquish?
She's been sealed away before. We could probably do it again.
Yeah, but how?
I don't think we'll know any of that here.
Right. Where will we, though?
Does she act in a similar way to what happened with, like, the tiger person, where you kill them, they get sent back to that?
Sure, but if there's a way we don't have to kill him, because I imagine as a god she's
Well,
pretty strong.
I assume so, because that's what happened 15 years ago. She was
Yeah.
killed and then sent back to
Oh,
hell.
it
So
wasn't
I-
like
so-
some
so
special
it's
ritual or
happened
anything.
before.
Just killed her, I think.
Well, shit. Okay.
Overpower, more or less?
Why don't we go back to the cultists back in the Azusa?
What cultists?
They said they talked to some cultists with a pool of blood.
Yeah.
I mean, Kurt did.
Cultists of
we,
who?
Tiamat?
Tiamat.
And we expect them to help us kill their god?
We could always kill them and then
They
take
may
a
have
take a
some
swim in that pool of
forbidden
blood.
many
texts about how to
cultists were
kill
there,
their
like five?
god around, for safekeeping.
How many?
Doesn't?
A dozen?
There's also the thing to consider too that when Tiamat emerges, we don't know what the hell literally she's bringing with her to the other side. If it's just gonna be her, or if she's bringing an army of like hellish dragons with her too. So there's that to consider.
No, it's
No. Oh, Marcy?
Baby.
Oh,
Yeah, she's okay. He's like,
Mom!
Where's my
Mama!
oh
Yeah, I
Go
can
ahead.
tell that the
Go
mom
ahead.
instincts are kicking in hard.
Philip goes to take a piss.
Can I? This is stupid, and it's completely fine if this doesn't make any sense. Can I knowledge from a past life, and see if maybe I can come up with anything about Tiamat that would be useful?
Sure, roll history.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. 16.
16.
Worse.
So I'll let you ask one question, and you can. It depends on what it is. I'll say yes or no to it, and maybe I'll answer it.
Or maybe give like a partial answer.
Yeah, we'll see what it is. What question you got? I'll give you her little text blurb, and then you can ask a question as well. The five-headed progenitor of chromatic dragons, Tiamat embodies the vices of evil dragons. Since the destruction of the first world, she has dwelled in the nine hells, some say by choice. But others claim that she is imprisoned there to punish her for the evils she perpetrated when the gods sought to colonize the first world with their followers.
God sought to colonize.
I mean, don't read too much into that. That's very Forgotten Realms-y, so yeah. Don't read too much into that one.
I could also tap into.
Actually, no. That's my question then.
Okay.
Is that lore accurate to this universe? Like if we beseech some clerics and some gods that might be a little angry with Tiamat for what she did thousands of years ago, would there be like is that an accurate statement that the belief is that the gods locked her away? Or
I'll sure. It's a lot though. Like she's a god that has existed for a long period of time. She's
Right,
very
of course.
destructive. The gods have used many gods have used everything in their power to make sure that she can't constantly destroy the world. She is a being of destruction. That's what you should know. Is that yes, most people are going to be like Tiamat bad.
If you guys give me a little bit of time, I could tap into some of the power that I used to have and get a more specific answer on that.
I will also say that she is imprisoned in the Nine Hells because in Avernus specifically because it is the best place for her to be. You know, Avernus is a war zone. She's still in a jail. She's in like a space where that she can't escape. But yeah, mostly everybody agrees. Tiamat's not a good thing. She doesn't have a lot of allies except for those who worship her, and dragons.
Which are already some of the most powerful beings in the multiverse.
Right? So it's like, yeah, how about we all agree to throw her in hell and make sure she stays there?
Is she even like? Does she have a relationship with devils at all? Like, does she?
Well, yeah, but they're more like her jailers, and they kind of hate her. Like, I'll give you as much as this. Like, Zariel doesn't enjoy her being in Avernus. It's another responsibility that she doesn't want to deal with, but she knows it has to be done, so she does it. But if she had her way, yeah, no, Tiamat would not be on Avernus. But nobody wants that job.
Well, that's not useful. I was gonna be like, maybe we can beseech the devils to help us.
Oh my
but-
god. Let's make a deal with the devil. How about that?
Oh, you can do that.
How much?
You could definitely hit up Asmodeus or
how
somebody.
much time do you need? Because time is something we don't have. An hour?
1 hour.
It's okay. You've been holding it for a really long time. And shit. Like 4 whole days? Holy shit, bro. That's a new record.
Yeah.
We've essentially learned nothing, but Lilia believes they can figure something out.
If you need an hour, we
If
only
they
have
get an
23
hour.
left.
All right.
So
I pull out.
take it.
Well,
Maybe
it's
we
fine.
can
We
take
need,
our
we need
ass.
to figure out. We need to
Journal
figure
that
out
I
how we're going
haven't pulled
to
out
get
for a
to the
while.
place.
Flip over to an empty page, right onto it. What is the most effective way for a mortal to defeat Tiamat?
What do you-
I am using reflection on my card.
Oh, you can ask me a question.
Once per game session, you can
yes,
spend
yes,
1 hour contemplating past events, future ones, choices, consequences, and all those in between. You can ask one question, which you will receive a truthful answer at the game's discretion.
Is this an hour?
1 hour.
All right, then we'll bypass
Short
that and just
rest?
say yeah. We'll say it takes place over the course of all of this. That's just so you can't use it in combat. But who cares? All right, you you write that in. Your question is, how is the best way for mortals to?
What is the best way for a mortal to defeat Tiamat?
Okay, Tiamat doesn't have a. Tiamat's a god. Tiamat doesn't have. If her form appeared, like it would be in what's the word? Like indescribable. It would be too much for your mind, and thus the material plane has rules as per gods interacting with them. And because Tiamat is so interactive with the world that she's around, her god powers are fully formed into just her being. She doesn't physically appear, but it's an aspect of her creation and her design that appears and is thus a conduit of her power. So you can't kill her. There's no way to kill her, but
That's why I said defeat.
you can imprison and or stop her aspect, which will project itself across, which is the 5-headed dragon. That's what that is.
Yeah.
And how can a bunch of mortals do it? The best way? Well, the best way would be to have a way to trap her back in the 9 hells. That's kind of not an option because of what's happened with this world and the planes. Unless you had Lycus level abilities, or you had the Heart of Immortals, or you defeated Lycus first, the easiest or the best way would be to conjure some sort of portal and get her to go into it somehow, or plane shift her somewhere else, or something like that. But that's out of your realm of possibility. So right now, the best way is to defeat her aspect of Tiamat, or find another way, any other way that would possibly send her back. But right now, I don't want to tell you what that could be.
So as I'm doing this, I write down the
Why don't you? Do you not know about those?
No, he doesn't.
God. Spencer's too smart.
But Philip doesn't know.
So I write down the question, and then I like close my eyes, and my hand just like writes all that kind of stuff for me on the
Cool.
book page.
And one more portion of this that
Yeah.
I'm going to give you, just because Spencer mentioned it, and I will just add this in there as an option for you, because this is a really meta sort of ability that you
Yeah.
have. You finish writing the whole thing, and then Lelia, or your arm moves over, and you're like, there was definitely a period, and you write the word acorn.
It's been unsure to you guys.
Is that like code for something?
Phelan just like
Does anyone still have one?
rifling through his stuff.
What? Oh, what?
Phelan holds up like a glass acorn.
What the shit
What is
is
that?
that?
Is it part of your prophecy?
We got this from a
No?
fae, like a fae king.
He's afraid of prudes.
Sorry.
Actually, you write some more words. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, who's actually talking to me through this? I don't even know.
Tom Riddle.
Oh my god!
It's like it's.
Oh my god! A fucking like Metroid Dread situation. Oh my god, that'd be the most amazing twist.
Oh, my head is just completely
It's like use the acorn. It's like Tiamat, we have this
She's like, she comes out of it. Phelan goes, huh?
What does it do? Like the smack or?
Acorn, but why is how? What?
What did the acorns do again exactly?
What do they do,
You could
Spencer?
talk to anyone from anywhere for like an hour or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what they do. I think it's that you can just like see them.
I think you said you can choose to have
You
just
can
see them,
see
but
them or you can
also
talk to
choose
them.
Yeah.
not to.
Yeah.
And we'd use this on who?
I don't know.
Sorry, I need to stop looking at you. I remember what the acorns do.
Also, it's like 2
Yeah.
minutes.
Who would?
I don't know. Got any powerful beings you guys are friends with? You know, a powerful cleric maybe? Or
I don't think you could do that. Vincent, maybe? Should we?
Or can we just?
We keep.
Is there someone more powerful? Because we could talk to anyone with that. While Core could send a sending to Vincent.
Very true.
And the book would tell me something different. Would just say, Vincent.
Who is someone that I don't know that you would want to speak?
Someone you know.
Guys, I
Someone
don't.
who's a cleric. Someone related to Tiamat.
I was about to say, we could try Cardos.
Sorry.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, it took me a bit to get there.
thought he was dead.
Yeah.
I choose Cardos. You just see a corpse.
Well, as we said, we don't know. We've been under the impression that he may be, but he stayed behind in the hells with the devil lady, and apparently aspect of Tiamat. So he could be literally with Tiamat right now.
But what good would talking to him do anything? If anything, he'll answer and be like, "Oh, what's up, guys? We're coming to take over the world. See you there.
Right.
BYOB."
Would there be a way to convince him to stop it?
I tried to come up with something
I
clever.
mean, I'll talk to him, I guess, if he's alive. You're the one who used yours.
Just
do you
kind of-
do you like break it, or do you? Please don't tell me you have to eat
Is it
it.
a one-time
No, you
use?
don't. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I just
Yeah, you
kind
break
of
it.
break it and
Okay.
you kind of picture, like imagine or think of the person, and you should
Yeah,
break it.
Phelan just kind of like look at everybody else and look at the acorn and just like,
Do you want to be like alone or?
I think you just kind of see.
you know,
your own head. I don't
safety in
think you-
numbers feels better.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit.
Oh,
I
wow.
was literally gonna say that.
That's ominous. Think Cardosy thoughts.
You smash it in your hand.
Meant it in a positive way.
It's already in his hands.
I was gonna say in the middle of her saying it.
Do you want to speak with him, or do you just want to observe him?
Let's go. Let's speak with him.
Okay. You crush the acorn. Give me just one moment.
is always
Hey,
a good
Jordan,
sign.
Can you do me a favor? Can you hit that right there? The other one. Yeah. Turn that down.
Hey, are we,
See
It's a
anything?
little
are we,
dark, but
are we
I'm just gonna do that.
bringing out like
You
a...
crush the acorn in your hand, Phelan.
Uh-huh.
Your vision sort of goes dark and your body sort of goes numb for a moment. You stay standing, however. And your vision shifts.
I was trying to put down the brightness.
As you feel heat across your body, as you see flames beginning to surround you, as you see the dark red rust-like ground appear before you, as you look above and see a smoky red and black sky up ahead, and in front of you, you see impossibly large. Just like the stone statue you're standing in front of, Tiamat, though sort of distant. Like she's appearing past you. You're not certain. She has so many different heads that are peering in different directions as she stands idly, as she peers across all of Avernus, as if she's waiting. And standing below her, just in front of you, taking steps towards you, is Cardos. But you barely recognize him. He towers over you at about 10 feet tall. He has enormous metal armor covering almost his entire body. His shoulders are extremely wide. He has this flail down in his hand that has 5 different bits to that flail that drags along on the ground. And his face, armored from the back, and his draconic frills cresting forward towards his snout are completely bone. 2 red pinpricks are where his eyes should be. No skin on his face, no scales or anything. He steps forward towards you and he looks down and he says, "Why have you come?"
I think you've made a mistake. But I want to know why. Why? What was the purpose of summoning her? What's the point?
This was my entire life. She's everything I knew. I did what I did to save you. All of you.
And
I can't take that back now, Phelan.
do you
I've made my choice.
regret it?
No. Knowing that you still live.
She might attack us. She might, not just us, but everybody.
Then I know you're strong enough to defeat her.
We need... Even if we do, she can just come back.
He
Cardos,
looks back. I mean, he looks at you. And he kind of holds up his arm. There's this slight sense of, like, I can't think of the word. There's an inconsistency in, like, his demeanor.
doubt?
There's a bit of doubt, and then he immediately corrects it as he stands over to you, and he says,
I serve her. I have always served her. If you have to defeat her, you will have to defeat me too.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, too. This was your choice, though.
And I'd do it again.
he turns around, he walks over towards Tiamat, And you watch as all of her heads sort of look down towards, except for the green one. The green one looks off in the distance, but all of them look down towards him. Red, black, blue, and white all peer down towards him as you watch as he floats upwards and he pulls himself all the way to the top of her aspect. Sits down near where all of her heads meet towards her back, and you notice this like little saddle made of metal that he sits on.
Wow.
And you watch as he holds up the flail, and this enormous bellowing roar comes from his skeletal face as all of the other heads also bellow at the same time as the enormous aspect, its wings push downwards, almost blowing you backwards, but you're not really here, so you only feel a slight push of it as Tiamat flies upwards into the Avernian hellscape above you. And your vision slowly fades. And you come back.
Phelan, how'd it go?
Sorry, I'm getting everything back here.
How's Cardos over there?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to kill him again.
Tiamat?
Both, I guess.
You guess.
I mean, I know. We're gonna have to kill Cardos too. Phillips was right. He's I was hoping, that he might have regretted it, or not regretted it, but realized his actions. But he was different. He was either too far gone from her, or that's just what he turned into. So he's not going to be any help.
Well, at least we kind of know what we're dealing with, at least.
Yeah.
Well,
What did he say?
He'll repeat everything. Or, summarize. There we go. Doesn't regret it, I guess, because it was to save us. But, in the end, it's still...
Maybe he doesn't believe he's gonna have to choose yet.
Well, he's going to get to that point when he's fighting us.
Yeah.
Because it's going to happen.
And maybe that's when you'll know for sure.
We'll see tomorrow.
Doesn't sound like he was some mindless being that was just, I serve this god and that's all that I do.
Well, he kind of was.
But the first thing he said was it was to protect you. That has to mean something.
There's a little bit of him in there.
But what if that was him to begin with? What if...
I didn't know him, so I'll be like... Did you? Oh, look, the last well.
no.
No, so it's the four of you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow your lead.
And
Okay.
Philip for only
No.
so long.
This is the right... We can't let him. Even if, this is just the course of action. If he decides...
I don't know if he is deciding.
I
I think Tiamat has
think-
decided for him.
There's a chance there will be a moment where he'll recognize what is happening is wrong. Because I don't think that he was all bad.
No.
But we just have to be ready to end it if there isn't that moment.
A mad dog needs to be put down. Always.
Yes.
And if we allow ourselves an inch, an iota of give, Do you think this evil thing won't corrupt us or stay our hands so that they can continue their purpose? Cardos made his choice, and it was not for our benefit. It was not to save us. That's a destructive machine that only kills.
Kurt, I don't mean this in the worst way, right? I don't mean this in a bad way, but I think that there are a couple of people standing here right now that could have been considered mad dogs.
Yeah.
And how many of them are riding a multi-headed dragon of destruction to destroy this earth?
None, but one was riding a demon lord. I'm sorry.
I mean, he's kind of riding me.
Mental
well, like, guys,
image.
that's Lamarcia.
Hey.
Look, and we managed to pull Philip back from that. But if you think that I hadn't promised to do the deed myself, you are mistaken.
I'm not saying that it's a foregone conclusion. Of course, if it has to happen, it has to happen.
But saying,
That's why.
But this
Give 'em the
group,
same
this group has lived on hope. I live on your hope. That's why I'm here right now. Is because you thought you thought you could save Lilia, and in extent, you thought you could save me.
If
How
I'm.
long did we know Cardos? Does anyone remember?
About a month.
You met him after Core died, and in that one city where it was really
Convenient.
cold, and then you fought the Rakshasa with him, and then you guys went to Prybaro with him, and then you went to Elfrin Academy with him, and then back to Prybaro, then across the sea with Lamarcia, and then to Kize, and then all the way up into Basusa. All that stuff
So,
you
like,
guys did with Cardos.
a chunk, you know,
Yeah.
like.
You guys actually have probably known Cardos longer than you've known Core.
Yo, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. You guys knew Stitch for like a week or two. You guys knew Core maybe like a few weeks. But Cardos definitely like at least 2 months.
I just envisioned Stitch contributing to the Leonian War effort.
This is a
He's
nuke,
helping.
He's like
everyone.
manning a fucking ballista.
No, he's got major image on his
And that's
goblin
purely
monsters.
because
He's
all
throwing
of that-
them out.
All of that
Major
boat
images.
travel took so long. But I mean, Cardos helped defeat Aelisar. I'm not trying to campaign for him or anything. I'm just letting you know what he did.
I'm going to stick my foot down again and even argue with the likeness of Philip. At least Gratz sent Philip away. There was a private, ridiculous evil that Gratz wanted small things. There is only one reason you bring Tiamat out of the hells. And if he didn't understand that, then the more fool him.
he didn't bring Tiamat out of the hells at the time, though.
I think he's talking about Lycas, right?
I'm talking about Cardos.
Oh, Cardos, yeah.
I think he believed in the wrong thing, you know?
Then let's give him peace.
Yeah. If I'm still up, I want to be by my hand.
I'll do it.
No, I think I should.
Why?
Because he's my friend. And a friend shouldn't have let that happen. He should be able to die by somebody that cared. I think it's the best death you can get.
First of all, Phelan, don't let that man's failings be yours. He had a choice and he chose.
I know, but
And if your friendship could have kept him from it, it would have, because I know the strength of that friendship, because I live it right now.
I know.
And it's not your fault. And if you are there to strike him down, and if you want to take that on yourself, you can. But you'll have me right with you. And as long as there's air in my breath in my lungs, and as long as there's ground beneath my feet,
Kurt, you fly most of the time.
It's still ground below.
That's true.
we cannot
waver. We cannot let what he was to us once cloud what he is to us now, and what he is to us now is a white driving a murder machine.
I thought WHITE. I was like, whoa.
Wow.
He was gold.
Yeah.
He was.
It's racist.
Kurt, what I will say, and the only thing I can promise, and I do promise this, is if there is a moment where we can turn the tide of who Cardos is, or has become, I will take that chance. But if it is far too gone, then I will also be there alongside both of them. But just like every other one of us has fallen, we were given a second chance, yourself included, multiple times. And from what Phelan said about their interaction, I do not believe that there is nothing left. It might still end with his death, but there might still be an ability to hold him back. He hesitated.
Has less to do with Cardos and more to do with his master.
Mm-hmm.
You think she's not counting on our mercy? The whole world rides on whether or not we strike those two down.
The whole world rides on striking Tiamat down.
Who is being goaded into battle by the skeletal remains of our former friend.
It doesn't sound...
If
I don't think a god can be goaded into battle.
I
I think
will
she's going to battle no matter what. It's just she has forced upon a champion.
I will say, if I understood what Phelan recounted properly, it sounds a lot more like Tiamat is making this decision and Cardos is going along with it.
That's what it sounds like to me as well.
And if I'm wrong, then I will also be alongside all of you as you strike them down. I don't have a personal stake in this except for how you all feel afterwards.
I don't think Cardos is the ringleader. Tiamat is. She's the goddess. She's the beast. She's the one that wants this.
I legitimately cannot fucking believe that I am hearing you talk this way. The fate of the entire fucking world. If we halt, if we stop, if we hesitate, because Tiamat has a friend shield, because while we are googly-eyed over trying to save one person, and she uses that hesitation to join with Lycus and ascend to godhood and destroy everything, no, fucking no.
She's already a goddess. She's not gonna just ascend. It's just her
And
aspect
he's
becomes
already
rampage.
evil. As in he stayed, as in he had a chance to leave with us and he didn't. Whatever reason he chose wrong. He chose wrong.
And that
W-R-O-N-G
and-
fucking wrong.
And that condemns him
Yes.
completely and thoroughly.
Yes.
Then you should as well.
You want to kill
And
me?
No.
Strike
I
me
don't.
down. I'm going to
I'm just
kill
saying,
him.
Every single one of us has that same blood on, similar blood on our hands.
I disagree 100%. It's not even fucking close. This is an intellectual exercise. One of these people is about to destroy the world, and the rest of us are still here trying to stop it. It's not even close.
I was the agent of a goddess who would very love the idea of the entire world being genocided.
And you're here with us, and not with her.
Mm-hmm.
Cardos stayed. Cardos continues to stay. Cardos didn't care when I told him that men and women and children were murdered by her. He thought that it was her right to do that. And he will stay with her as she
I
does
believe
it
he's-
again and again and again.
I believe he.
It doesn't matter. If
And
he rides with her, then he has to die.
Those are the consequences of his actions.
If he chooses to lay down his sword, I won't kill him. But if he chooses to fight us, he has to die.
And he's gonna fight us.
That's the way it has to be.
Nobody wants to be right about this, Lilia. He was your friend. If it was one of the immortals, I'd be just as hung up, I'm sure. But if they pose an existential threat to everything that we stand for, then we need to do what's necessary.
We are not disagreeing in any of that.
Well, then why are we still talking, and why are we not trying to figure out how we can get to Basusa within 23 hours?
We
How
have the
are
door,
we going
don't
to
we?
get there? I don't
Uh,
even know where the fuck we are on the planet.
neither do I. I literally got here
We
like
have the
5
key,
minutes
don't
ago.
we?
Whoa.
Is it charged?
I don't think so.
It's like a phone.
we
Somebody charged a key.
Oh my god, I left the Yonway key charger in my
used the
Tesla.
Stop!
It turned on!
I thought we used the key to get here.
No, Ashkari got you here.
Oh,
But the last time we tried to use the key, Lycus fucked
Yeah.
us, so...
He did.
that's true.
But we still got through.
He's also got a
That's a good
war-
point.
He's also got a
We did
war
kind
on
of kick
his-
his ass.
Well,
He's also got a war on his doorstep right now.
there's a door. We have the key. We can give it a shot if it's our only...
And once we're through, I can give us a place to rest.
And this way we avoid the dragon.
And we're gonna need it.
And then we see
Wait,
how it goes.
I can actually sleep now.
Whether he lays
Yeah.
down his arms or chooses to fight. Recognizes right from wrong when it's staring him in the face instead of just being words.
Let's focus on defeating Tiamat and whoever stands with her. We
Yeah.
can save the moral quandaries for afterwards.
Does anyone have any idea how to kill Tiamat? She can fly.
Well,
She
sure.
just flies away. What are we
Stab her
gonna do?
very hard.
I can make all of us fly if we need.
Hype.
Good.
Granted, if I get hit,
And we'll
we
just
all
plummet,
may fall.
right?
Yes, though I could probably also
It's
prepare
it's
Featherfall.
it's too late to make any big plans. We don't
Just
have
gotta
time.
go.
I mean,
We
that's
just
the
have to
best
go.
plan that we have then.
All right.
I'll make sure
If we don't
that
know
I
what they're
have-
doing, she doesn't either.
I'll
Does
make
anyone
sure
know
that
where
I
we are?
have- I'll make sure that we have Featherfall
Can I walk
and Fly
outside and be like,
available
huh?
to us.
Just rolled survival?
Can I roll history? Like,
Yeah.
did anyone tell us where we were?
Yeah, Ashkari said you're really far east.
How
There's a
far
mountain
east?
range pretty far east.
Wait,
East
are
of
we
what?
close?
East of Leonia?
Of Kize.
Oh, of Keys.
Yeah. What is pretty much where Leonai is.
It's in the ocean.
Sorry, west. It's west. It's west. I forgot.
24.
Yeah, you're like west of Kize.
Where is that?
Okay.
How close are we to the fucking Eternal
You
Empty?
think about it, most of the the Eternal Empty is actually probably like directly north of this direction. Basusa, you're not entirely certain. You would think it's gonna be like it took you guys a few days to get there from Kize. If you're further than that, it's probably gonna take you 5 days to a week to get to walk to Basusa from here.
Yeah. But we know we're, below?
Yeah.
So
Below.
it's gonna take
Kize's
a
here.
while.
Yeah.
Kize's here, and Basusa's here, and it took you guys like 5 days or something to walk that. I think. You guys are basically like here.
And I do remember there being like, back in when you had a map of all that, there was like a mountain range.
Yeah,
So
there-
we're somewhere around there.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah. Week away from, Basusa.
Okay, that's more than 24 hours.
Yeah,
So-
we're in
Good
the same
observation.
continent.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
We need
Well,
to
if
glad to know
Basusa,
where I am.
Basusa's north of Keys,
Yeah, we're
because
in-
I did not pass geography
we're-
class. Clearly, look at
you
the
guys
class
don't
that I am
Well, your
wielding.
geography class was a long time ago.
That's true. It was a really long time ago.
We need to
It
use
was
the
also
key.
very,
In a different place.
very Acus based.
Are we all in this room?
It's almost like this place.
Yeah.
I would imagine so.
Kurt's
Yeah.
gonna just walk over to the door.
Oh, yeah.
Shut it. Put the on-way key in. It spins.
I'm just-
and it's clear.
I'm just saying, if she comes out of
clear
Basusa, she's
now?
gonna be coming
you
down
open
to
the door,
Kizay
and as
probably.
you open it, you see the sands and the nearly destroyed city of Basusa before you.
God damn it!
It is like
Vincent and Kyria.
smoking. it's
Is
in
this
ruins.
what it looked like before?
Nope.
Oh.
Brother and Vincent were here.
Holy shit!
What
Well,
did they do?
Now I kind of
The
wish.
sky up
I kind
above
of wish they were with
however,
us.
is like a storm, but not like a rain, like a typical storm. It is like deep brown rust and red clouds swirling overhead with like red crackling lightning sort of pushing through them.
Not that.
And you don't see anybody within the city.
Maybe that was all the storm.
Let's go.
Maybe.
You guys step your way through, and that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
If I may, I will also tiny hut so that we can.
Oh, when you get there?
Yeah.
I would just do it when we get there.
All right. I just don't want to.
Cool, guys. You fought some dragons and didn't have to fight the blue one. Fun fact, he ran away. He killed all four. He was like,
Holy
no,
shit.
he fucking left.
I was like,
He lived
Jesus!
to live another day.
If we would have
Wow.
gone out the
Ancient
front
one
door,
day.
there would have been
Oh,
a
fuck.
hole, and he was just.
Oh, were those,
You do 100
oh,
you
were
would've
those
been like,
dragons all
"Bandages."
adults?
Lily was like,
He'll find us in Dragon Battle 2.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
He won't realize
Here
that.
24 hours.
It'll be
I
fire,
have 24 hours to get to
acid,
Basusa.
poison, cold, and electric boogaloo.
He won't realize it's us until he's
it's
like,
not,
oh wait.
what is it, 2016
Abort.
to Yuma or whatever that
310 to you,
310
man.
to
310,
Yuma?
it's 24 to Pasusa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
310 to Yuma has a pretty good
I want
movie.
to give a big shout out to Benjamin Trudell, who donated in the middle of the game,
Yo.
1999, and said, "I'm in college and have no money, but y'all are legit the only D&D podcast I can listen to. I've watched Sunder, Solmar, Strahd, Waterdeep, and this midnight here, but I'll watch this tomorrow. Have a good game, guys.
Hey,
You're the
bro,
best,
thank
Benjamin.
you.
We love you so much." That is a huge compliment. There are so many of you guys that are like, yeah, I really only watch this channel. And I'm like, it's so dumb. I can't believe you can follow along.
It's even more impressive when they say they watch Sunder.
Yeah.
If you say I watched all of
You.
Sunder, I've watched Sunder Saltmarsh. Started with those two. Those are rough.
Wait, was Tesseract in there too?
No, Strahd Waterdeep.
Don't watch them.
Strahd Waterdeep are fine.
Sorry,
I like those ones.
Tesseract is
haven't
on our.
watched all of Sunder. I'm like,
You don't have to.
I played it all of a sudden. I don't remember any of it.
Tesseract is on our do not recommend only because it unfortunately never finished.
Oh well, there's some
However,
good
it's
stuff in
good.
there. No,
It's
there's some
good.
good shit in there. You definitely worth watching, but
it's
it
worth
does
the
just
gameplay.
abruptly
Just be
end.
aware that it does
ends
abruptly
and
end.
You're
Yeah.
not going to get a satisfying ending.
Yeah, but thank you all so much for joining tonight. This was a blast. This was such a good time. Thank you for all the donations.
You all are
Thank you for
awesome.
everything. We will see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade, which is going to be tomorrow. We're going to play some Icewind Dale tomorrow. Super excited for that. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks again. We love you. And you know what? Colton, send us out.
Oh God, why have you done this to me?
Give us a fun
You should have
fact.
given a fun fact.
Yeah.
Have you ever played the critically acclaimed MMORPG?
Oh no,
Final
now he's
Fantasy
doing it again. He took all of his screen time just for this.
Award-winning era.
That's
Come
not
to corn,
Colton.
Emma.
That's
Come to
Joe
corn.
Cat. Get him.
Oh my god.